Hello. Hi, Starlight. I love to hear that you're off today. If you can hear me, I totally respect you wanting to stay cozy on the couch. Hello, Kit. You have the day off. Yay, I'm so glad. Hi, Lonk Donk. I felt like this was the right starting Baxter today. I'm so tired. Like I was literally falling asleep at my desk and I didn't even have like a rough start to the morning. I'm just tired and I don't know why. Like my eyes sting. You guys know when you're so tired that like your eyes sting? Oh, I forgot to send myself all of my Baldur's Gate references. So let me go to this screen to start. Hi, Mitty. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I'm just gonna send myself. I gathered up some Shart, Basil, and Karlak. Does Karlak have a nickname? I feel so dumb not remembering. But I I saved photos before streaming. I forgot to send them to myself. You're working? What kind of work do you do, Mitty? You don't have to share too much detail or any, but just curious. Yes, I made myself a whole big cup. Sorry, it's not sending me. I'm trying over here. John is snoring so loud. You guys can't hear it, which is quite sad. You do admin work? Nice, nice. I used to do the same. Hello, River Goddess. Welcome in. As usual, the stream starts with a 3-minute ad break very soon. Why are you in pain? Oh no. Oh my gosh, could these photos just send? That would be soups great. I would love that so much. Trying so hard, you guys. I really am. Oh, they sent. They told me they weren't sending, but I guess they did. Oh, they sent twice. How nice. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yeah. Big cup of coffee, for sure. Don't worry, I've got it. But I'm trying to remind myself that if I wouldn't call in sick to like a normal adult job, I'm not gonna like cancel a stream just for being tired. So I've got a big cup of coffee. I'm ready to go. Yes, EP Baxter time. EP Bax hours for sure. But how's everyone else doing? Is anyone have any plans for the day? It's Thursday. We love a Thursday here. I actually have D&D tonight, right after, well, not right after stream, but like an hour and a half. It's kind of dependent on when someone gets home. But yeah. And I realized today that Canada Post is now back open. They said like to be mindful that they've got a backup of things, which is why I'm not rushing to ship stuff. I plan to ship all the Patreon stuff before 2025, but I need to order. Oh, Mitty, thank you. Oh, you're you're so sweet. Thank you, Mitty. You're so nice. I hope you can hear me. We're in a little bit of an ad break. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you sweet bean. That's so sweet. Yes, I will stay positive. But I realized that I don't have stickers for January, February, March. And I believe it was Starlight who mentioned if the new Baldur's Gate if the new Baldur's Gate prince could be the prince for Patreon. So they are going to be. Thank you, Fallen. So yeah, they are going to be the prince for January, February, March. It looks like it's going to be going Shadowheart, Karlak, Lae'zel. Um, and then I'll put them up on my Etsy shop. Um, but I don't have stickers. And you guys know I like doing the chibis. I would love to make charms out of the chibis. I would love to use the chibis for patterns. I'd love to turn the chibis into other things. Chibis are just so fun to make. However, I've got a million other things to do this month, as many of you guys know. So my goal today is to get these 3 done and stickers ordered. That way I don't have to order stickers again until January, March, April, May, June. So yeah, that's basically it. That's the tea. So I need to stay awake and I was falling asleep and so I started stream early. Um, and yeah, that's all the tea. Jonathan is snoring and I'm so jealous. He's like curled up again, like along the window like he always is. He sounds so cozy. We have a minute and 15 seconds left of ad break. Um, yeah. If anyone, whoever of you lovely beans that can hear me, If you have anything that you're working on today that you need motivation for, perhaps we can help each other. So let me know. Um, and yeah, I can't draw until the ad break is done because I vowed that I would not draw during ad breaks. So I'm trying my best. The Imperial Nuisance's name is really long, so let me fix that while we wait for the ad break to finish. Let's see. Bar. That is latest follower. Oh, speaking of, I don't think you can hear me, so I'll say thank you after. There you go. He literally just wanted me at my desk. That's so interesting. See, I knew Jonathan just sent him an email. I knew it. He was like, "Hey, Fallen, wait. So Fallen, is Toby yours or is Toby like someone else's? Like in familial terms, would you call him son or brother?" Like in our household, whenever Braden and I are talking to each other about like parental duties with John, I'll be like, "Hey dad, can you fill the food bowl?" Which I guess is kind of weird, but I don't know, we've just always done it, so I'm curious. He's your sweet baby boy. Okay, okay. My mic is not picking up John, but God, he's so loud right now. I can't even move the mic because he's behind the curtain, so it would mess it all up. Hi, Prof. Mitty, thank you so much for the biddies. You are, oh, that rhymes. I'm way too tired for this. Thank you so much for the biddies and motivation. You are incredibly sweet. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you're doing well today. Do you work from home as admin or is it in office? Either way, I'm really honored you. Whenever anyone comes here when they're working, I don't know why, but I think it's the greatest honor. So thank you, thank you. Also, the Imperial Nuisance you followed during the opener, so I missed it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream if you can still hear me. Oh, are we ready to art? Let me chug some water. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna chug some water. My coffee is cooling down. I posted today. Um, I so I have B scheduled for next week, so I don't know how things are gonna go. I think that streams next week are going to be random. So just a heads up, everyone, because it is the holiday week. I don't want to promise any hours. I might schedule one, maybe two, but I can't guarantee yet. So um, I will post a schedule, or if there's no schedule, you'll hear about it on the Discord and on Patreon on Monday. Keep in mind, I've said this before, but I know it's kind of weird. I use Patreon now the same way I might use Instagram. So when I post like new art on Instagram, I also post it on Patreon. You can follow me there for free to gain access to that stuff. I also post it publicly, so you don't even technically need to follow me, but it's nice if you did. That'd be cool beans. Um, but yeah, just a friendly reminder. I know a lot of people don't like social media because, well, let's be real, the companies are ass. So I started doing that. So keep an eye there or in the Discord. I know some people also don't like Discord. That's why I try to spread out where I'm doing stuff. I used to follow my old account. I made a new one that I'm not streaming anymore. Did you have the same name? You stopped streaming? Are you doing okay? Sending you all my love from Canada. It's cold today. Jono sent a message through the cat link system like, you need to wake your dad up and get him on the PC pronto. Exactly. He could tell all the way in Australia that I, Ricky in Canada, was literally melting in my desk trying to work this morning. Oh, you had a different name on there? Hey, that's perfectly fine. I don't know how it works. I know you can't duplicate names, but I know that in theory, if you changed your old name to something else so that way you could take your new name, your old name to your new account, it's all very confusing. I'm very eepy. Okay, okay. So I have this little sketch. I actually really like it so far. I've got this one and I've got this one. I had to go with the long mouth because it's just so frog-like. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go in order of importance. I only say importance because we did a poll on Patreon on what order we're gonna be doing them. Because I didn't really say it in the poll. That's just what I'm doing. Like the highest voting is getting January, the lowest voting gets March, the middle gets February. So yeah. Anything's a social media instead of the official social media. Hey, I use also this official social media. Like
I went through this list the other day and it actually blows my mind. So when I post, if I'm doing a full post day, which is most days, I use Patreon, Instagram, Threads, Twitter, Tumblr, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, depending, Threads. I think I already said Blue Sky, Kara, Kofi, Facebook, and now Pinterest. I've been trying. It's very confusing. Um, I feel like I should use more, but also I'm drowning in the social medias, so I'm not sure, but I'm trying my best to pay the bills, you know? I'm doing my bestest. Okay. You guys know the drill. We do all the things. Also, by the way, I'm ordering 2 stickers and I might do a poll to see which one is the sticker for January, or perhaps I'll just do both. I will be sticking to the smaller stickers because I really like this size for the chibi heads because I just think that they look really cute. I think that they're just the cutest when they're smaller. So yeah, I also ordered because I told you guys about this. Sorry, there's a lot of yapping at the beginning of stream. I promise I'll start drawing soon. But I told you guys a while ago that I tested out a supplier off of Alibaba for like a tinier charm with like a phone thingy. Like I wanted like just a 1 inch, maybe 1.5 inch charm. Um, especially for conventions. And so I tested one on Alibaba and someone told me, where did it go? Someone told me that the ones that have like the bubbling effect on one side, that epoxy can yellow, and I'm not really a fan of that. So it mine hasn't yellowed. I tested Vexalia. It hasn't yellowed. But that does make me a little nervous about it. So I am also testing just through Vograce, which is my usual supplier that a lot of people buy their charms from. Um to see how theirs are because I ordered the same type of charms all my other ones are, just smaller. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated, but I hope you guys like the idea of tiny itty bitty charms too. Does anyone think like do you guys think like small spoons are cute? Because like I really like small stuff. Maybe that's just me. Like if I see a small spoon, like you've got my attention. I am ready to listen to you in your small spoon. It's so cute. Anyways, I really like small charms. I'm looking into it. We'll see. Shipping's gonna be we'll see how things go with the states. I mean ultimately I'd want them for shows. I'd like to start doing more shows and stuff, but we'll see. All right, so I've left all the other different hair types on other layers since we should be able to kind of do them separately. Um like and merge them. No, not merge. Oh my god, Ricky, why are you so tired? I didn't even get a bad sleep tonight, last night. Oh my gosh, just fire me as a person today. I think that would indeed be best. I'm going to turn off this shirt and just merge this shirt, this one, and then the bangs we'll keep separate cuz everything else is the same, okay? Oh, it didn't work. My Mix It Up is signed in. Why didn't it work? That is the second time that has happened. Let me just check. Oh, what the fudge? It's like when I go live, it stops working. I have had my meds. I did have them late, though. I will say. I did indeed have them quite late. There you are. Oh, it's because I was pressing the wrong button. I'm awake. It's fine. All right. I'm going to draw. We'll worry about the bangs later because we have 2 separate types. Because, yeah, I'm going to do her white hair and her black hair because how could I not? But we're going to start with the eyes. That was the best first draft of a line I've ever done in my life. Is anyone else working on anything today? I know a good amount of you have been working on your Secret Santas, so we haven't been able to do as fruitful of art shares, which is valid, but I'm curious. I can do this. I can work fast and speedy and make it look super cute. I don't know what happened. When I first got this brush, I found it was actually like really finicky. Um, I don't know how to explain it. Like it would like suddenly be drawing like this. Oh, wait, I think it's the new update that came with Procreate. Perhaps that's it. Like it got better at detecting when I'm angling my brush. Hi, Prof. Welcome in. I will maybe do some Secret Santa later. Ooh, Prof, what time is it for you? Out of curiosity. I thought like a pretty plain face. No, like plain expression, not face, for shadow heart. Shart, as we say, would be best. Because she's got a hard exterior to crack before like I feel like you get to see too much emotion from her. I did want to say hi, DM. What did I say? Oh no, what did I say? I swear I took my ADHD medication. I'm just really exhausted. I think I've pooped myself out a little bit. But it's okay. You know what? Could be worse. I hope I didn't say anything bad. What did I say? Hi, Prof. Welcome in. Nope. I mean, also Prof, but hi, DM. I'm sorry, you guys. I hope you can forgive me for my chaotic brain today. You see, I got the nice touch. I'm exhausted. How are you, DM? I think that looks okay. I have no energy. I feel that. Hey, Strange, thank you so much for the costume change. I'm so appreciative. Remember how we were saying we needed to make sure I'm awake for Saturday? I need to make sure I'm awake for the rest of the week. You're so right. I'm I'm gonna have like monsters and stuff. And once this coffee, you guys, once this coffee is cool enough for me to drink, I'll be chugging. You've been correcting quotations for the past 5 hours. Like quotations, is that like how people write them in their essays? Hi, Mountain. Welcome in. Not sure yet if my brain is braining. Prof, we are one and the same. We are the same person today. BRB real quick. How very dare. No, I'm just kidding. Did the costumes get cheaper? I swear they used to be 2K points. You're correct. They did get cheaper. I decided to just make them all the same cost. Have at it. Cause chaos. Make them cheap. I can't just stop trying. I told you they're fun. They're just the best. I just love drawing chibis. And honestly, it's such a good mix when you're like used to drawing like fully detailed like I do all the time. It's so good for my creative brain. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the chibi draw along the other day. Oh yeah, my coffee is good to sip. Lava! Welcome in, Bean. Sleepy Corner raid. Oh my gosh, Sleepy Corner indeed. How is everyone doing? Where is your name? Let me copy it. Copy. Hello, Jormbles. Hello, Urzu. Hello, Lava. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? You know the drill. If you have an art tax you'd like to share, Lava, I'd love to share it. Thank you so much for rating me again. You're a very sweet bean. We're also sleepy over here. Also, if you're actually like legitimately sleepy and need to raid and run, I totally understand. But I'd love to see your art if you got the time. We're working on some chibis today. I need to fill in the eyes. Wow. We started stream early today because I'm just falling asleep at my desk trying to work this morning and really, really struggling. So we started early. I'm gonna give this a flat bottom. I can share a screenie. I was working on chibi art today too. Hell yeah. We love some chibis. Hell yeah. Please do. Link is okay for you in chat. I drew one of my siblings and they posted in their server and now all their friends want them. I have. Sorry, not sorry. I hope you enjoy. Just remember not to tucker yourself out. You know what I mean? But that makes me really happy. I'm so glad. They're just really fun. They're silly, goofy. You can do so much with them, which is great too. Dormbles, thank you for the follow. We are struggle bussing today, but you know what? We're doing it. We're here. That's what matters. Okay, so obviously one eye is bigger than the other. Let's fix that before we adjust anything else. Please light up a candle. This the life of a vandal, masked up and I'm feeling Celine. Designer crimes or it wouldn't be me. Okay, let's see our beautiful artwork. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Is this a character? Is this an OC? Is this a commission? Please tell me more. I love your arts. Could you? Excuse me. Let me just. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Look how cute. Oh my good gracious. I love your style so much, Lava. It's so cute. I also really like the sweater. It's Urzu's character and making a PNG tuber for him as a giveaway prize. Whoa. Oh my gosh, you do such amazing work. Like the line work is amazing. The like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the style is amazing. Yeah, clean. It's very clean. So good. Hi Lily, thank you for the lurk. The one problem is there's one person who submitted one I legitimately can't do. There's one that's borderline, but I think I can figure it out. So I feel bad because I don't want them to feel singled out or anything. And my sibling is telling me I should just do a special one for them, but like it it's a snack? A snack chibi? I mean, I think you could. I don't want to like ask you to do this because they might not be comfortable with it. Is it just like a regular snake? Like, is it a chibi head or a chibi body? Because maybe we can work something through. Maybe I can help you with this because I already have something in my brain. Now, don't get me wrong, unless you add the little forked tongue, it may not appear as a snake. But it might, you know, we could try something if you're down. I'd be down to like doodle something to give you some inspo on how to do a snake chibi head. Oh, love it. You're awesome. Seriously, thank you again for rating. If you wanted to share a link to your social medias in chat, please feel free to as well, Lava. I really appreciate you rating here pretty often and being part of the community for actually quite a while now, if I remember it. Actually, let me see. It'll tell me. Yeah, following since 2021 November. Like that's crazy. Love it since I stood up from my desk, I heard the raid come through. I thought of that too. As soon as you were gone, I was like, it's always when Fallen walks away that something mod happens. You know? Isn't it? I love Lava's artwork. Do you have commissions open or anything that you want to shout out? Please feel free to as well. You are welcome to hype yourself up in the chat. You are a raider. I've been doing the heads like we've been doing so far. There's a rat that's borderline, but I feel like I can figure out a rat maybe. And then the snake, like, how do I make a snake without doing a whole body? Okay, wait. Are you comfy if we do a little doodle mountain? Like, genuinely, are you comfy? I'm not even gonna look up a snake ref. I'm not gonna take it too seriously, but I have a thought in my head. So please let me know if you're comfy with that. You don't have to send me anything. I just I just want to try something. I'm trying to grow my blue sky right now. I do believe I'm following on Blue Sky because I use the Google. Oh, I'm not. Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. Hold on. Oh, it auto added me in. I love that. I am already following you. Okay. There's a Google Chrome thingy that you can do where you like it auto follows everyone from from Twitter, which is great. Everyone just patiently waiting the rare moments I say BRB to come, right? I'm legitimately stumped and I feel so bad they're the one who doesn't get anything. See, I actually think I'd have a harder time. I would still be able to do it, but a harder time with a rat. So let me see. Let's do a little snake doodle. Like my first thought is doing, I'm not even gonna look up a snake reference, so this could be super wrong. But what I do know is snakes' eyes are like or like this, and then you could do like a super long mouth. But you could also like chibify it, right? I feel like adding the fork tongue will help, but that's what I would do. Like, I feel like this is such a bad explanation of what I'm trying to say, but like, it's 100% possible over. I think a rat nose would be hard. I don't have a picture of a snake again, but I think you can do it. Hey, Grackle. I want to do one more. I don't have a snake. Um, picture at all. But it's totally possible. That looks like a worm. That's horrid. This is what I get for not using reference. But it is possible. I'm like trying to picture a snake in my head. Like snakes are really, really cute. Like it may be a little less chibi, but I think if you keep the certain things in mind, you know, it's definitely possible. There's also one that was it has a beard that I'm like stumped by. I also get stumped by beards, but after I did Grog's, I feel like it's a bit easier. Because Grog's I did like very similar to the cartoon, kind of like this. And then like don't overthink it. Like don't overthink the shading. That's literally Grog's right there. Do you know what I mean? Front view ball python snoots are beautiful. This is actually true. Can confirm. But yeah, don't overthink beards. Don't over detail them. Just as I try not to over detail hair. You could even under detail in comparison the beards. It's definitely possible. Yeah, totally. I think you could totally do it. I think have fun with it. Try a couple different like expressions on the snack, you know? But I definitely think you can do it. I'm excited to see. Please keep us updated. Pythons are so cute. I actually have a friend. Some of you might know them because I've talked about them on my channel and stuff before. But there's an artist on Instagram named Eel Bunny. I think that's a really good idea, Lava, for you to check them out because they do a lot of snakes. It's definitely a different style, but I think it'd be a good reference. Obviously, no copying. Let me just Instagram.com/eelbunny. They love doing snakes. They have a pet snake. Coincidentally, I was a fan of theirs, and then we figured out we lived in the same city, so we hung out. They're super lovely. And they have a lot of pets now, but before they just had Reuben, the ball python, and he's such a good boy. So I'm a big snack fan. Chipifying can be hard with hair. Yes, definitely. I feel like I've improved, but it is definitely hard. Just drinking my coffee and then we'll get back to arting here. My pleasure. Highly recommend checking out Eel Bunny because again, their artwork is. I feel like I don't want to do that expression. We could just do like this sort of bottom to the eye, I think. Because I don't want it to be round because this looks a little too either happy or excited, but I don't want it to be this shape because that's definitely happy, you know? At least in my brain. So let me just fix up the eye. Excuse me. The eye shape. Gosh, I wish you guys could hear Jonna right now. He's so loud. Like, I can't stop hearing it. Oh, yes! That's actually so Terror Tiger is why Fallen and I have met. I don't think they posted in a long time, but they did used to. I wonder what they're up to these days. But yeah, they do super, super cute animal stuff too. That was such a good call, Fallen. Remember to try and make things shorter, stumpier, rounder. I'm talking specifically about their nose. Um, fatter, like those kind of general rules for chibis, I think, at least in the style that I kind of taught, is helpful. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I can't get over Jono, you guys. I really like I feel like I sound crazy, but he's so loud right now. Like, I want the eyes to be shorter. I struggle really heavily with lashes, brows, and hairs on Chibi or any drawing really, and bodies. I will say, once again, with hair, including lashes, eyebrows, beards, mustaches, whatever it might be, simplifying them, I personally think is going to be your best bet when trying to make it like cuter. So like for eyelashes, I think I did them on Baxter's PNG tuber, but otherwise I haven't really done them because I don't think they're necessary. I mean, ultimately, it depends on your style, and you can do whatever you want. But I think if you keep in your brain, don't overthink it. Like you're good to go. You know, like let's go over here. I think like this is the ones that I simplified even more than I normally would. Here's Grog. Hold on. So Grog, very, very simplified beard and mustache. And look at him, he's a cutie patootie. And look at his little eyebrows. They're nothing, not a zip. It's just flat. And I've just added his skin tone into the front for a little bit of spice. But do you know what I mean? Um, Percy's hair, I very much, again, I used the cartoon, like the Legend of Vox Machina Amazon show, for the references for these and simplified the chibis just as they were simplified in the show. And I feel like it helped a lot because these were my favorite ones I've ever done. Same with Scan. Here's some more complicated hairs. Very much thinking in larger chunks instead of smaller ones. And I think it turned out real cute, you know? But this is the best example for a beard and mustache. You know? Just don't overthink it. Have fun. Where was I? Yeah. Oh. I will make edible Hailiiz art one day. That would be so fun. Are the blunt end of ponytails just pointillism dots? No, because I am trying to take better care of my wrists. I use the noise brush for that. That's it. Just the noise brush that comes with Procreate. It's one of the things I actually do in a lot of my art, and I will say I've had at least 5 different commissions where they specifically request those, and I love it. Thank you. It happens. It's very rare that the brain cell is found, but sometimes it is. Starlight, I'm so sorry I missed your first message. Hello. How are you doing? Are you off today? How are you feeling after your first week back? I guess it's not the end of the week, but we're just about there, right? Okay. Productivity. We can do it. Is this black? Yes. Gotta get an edible paper printer and print all the art and just yum yum yum. What would be a fun way to make edible artwork? I feel like you could do the chibi heads, like painted on like little gummies or something. It's my chin. No, I'm just kidding. Fallen and I were going through like our old photos the other day together just for funsies. And I have a very square face. And I've had it since I was a baby. It's not always square, but in those pictures, it definitely was. On a cake or a cookie! Chibi head cookies. That would be so cute. What a good idea. I feel like her eyes are looking a little too slouchy. So I'm just going to pick up the corners. Like if people do those fancy sugar cookies with the icing. I mean, I'd probably be extra and just buy like you said like edible printouts that you could like paste on the icing. Sorry, if I laugh randomly, it's just at my cat. I feel like I've been really struggling with ears lately, which is so weird because I did not struggle with them when I was doing the other chibis. It's just lately. She's, I believe, a half elf. Can anybody confirm that for me? Oh my god. Starlight! Every time! Oh my god. Thank you for the 250 bits. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wow, thank you so much for the biddies. Wow. I love how it was like to like such a chill song too, Star. You're so funny. Do I want the little ears or do I want the big fat ones? I know. Thank you for confirming that she's half elf. Oh, thank you for the gift. That's so much better. Maybe we could do a bit bigger. Yeah, I think that's fine. Who's Tater Tot? I hope John's having the best dream right now. I have a question. Right now, I'm doing the chibis as just gifts for practice, but in the future, would it be potentially okay to commission them? On the one hand, I feel like where everyone's art naturally looks like theirs to enough of a degree that like I can't do exactly what you do, even if I tried. I'm 100% cool with that. I do not offer tutorials or anything like that, and then get angry when people draw quote unquote like me because I agree. I think everything is noticeable as someone else's. And I don't care. I will say that's a little pet peeve that I have. There's definitely some people that like that are like to a T exact, and that's a whole different story. But I have seen people complain about people drawing like them, and I totally respect that, and I get that that can feel negative. But if you offer tutorials or brushes that are just your style, it's just a thought. So yes, I'm totally cool with that. Hypothetical question. That's totally okay. For anyone who's wondering non-hypothetically, yes, you can absolutely do that. What? Oh, Tater Tot is your roommate's dog. He's sleepy so soundly because he knows I am here to keep you awake. Exactly. He's like, I don't need to be irritating mom today. Fallen is here to keep her alive. I can rest. Oh, he just moved a lot. I don't know. I could feel it. At Ricky, my roommate's dog. Some random stranger? I don't know. Perhaps. There's no one in chat named that, so who knows? Where was I? Oh yes. But yeah, you're always okay to do that. I don't mind at all. There's definitely a line, but I've never seen someone cross it for me, so I'm cool with that. I was just like, there's certain things that are so specific to you, it feels icky, but at the same time, it's like you can look at mine and look at yours, and they aren't the same person. Definitely. I was actually only talking with Ricky about this the other day that I always felt like my chibis were looking similar to hers. Putting them next to each other, it's wildly obvious. Yeah. It's everyone has their own little things that they do in their art. Do you know what I mean? So as long as you're not doing everything exactly the same, like I'm sure at some point you might find a way that you enjoy painting the eyes differently or shading differently, that kind of stuff, or maybe the way you do your line work is different. And there's always those little things that are going to change it and make it your own, you know? Also, there's a gazillion D people on the earth. That's science, by the way. um, Shadowheart just has like round, normal eyes. Yeah. When you want to make a style, it's also good to just make a board of things you like from other art. How ever someone does eyes, how someone does hair, how they do their I almost read it as linens, etc. Yeah, like I I can't remember if I've seen someone else call it this, so I don't want to claim it, but it's like Frankensteining your own art style from the art that you like. You know? I just want to do like these kind of brows. Yeah, that's exactly where style comes from. Again, I'm giggling at my cat. I feel really bad. I'm worried anyone thinks that I'm giggling at like something that you say or like a conversation. I'm not. It's just my cat. He's that loud. Hey, buddy. I wish I could see him. Hold on. I have Bluetooth headphones now. I can get up without worry. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. 1 second. I'll see if I can get a video. 1 second. Oh, I try to hold my breath when I'm trying to get a video or something so you can't hear me. Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna post these in the pet channel on the Discord. I just have to. 1 sec. It's killing me. It's making me laugh so hard and it's so distracting. Pets. Okay, there you go. What were we talking about? Two more chibis and Archer. Woot. I thought the route would be easy. Now the fact that you're like, I don't know how I do that one is making me nervous. No, 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 no. I'm sure that I could find a way. Like I don't have any doubts. I'm drawing a kenku, like a bird one for Patreon. Don't worry, it's totally possible. I just didn't sketch that one because you weren't stuck on it. Yeah, his snore is so loud. Again, I posted Jonathan in the pet section of our Discord. Um, do I want it to be round? Or do I want it? How do I want this? Okay, let's. I love doing this and then clipping it and then like, woo! Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Oh my, oh, that's a medical problem. Okay. I believe in you, Mountain. Like, just be sketchy about it. Like, do super loose sketches, use shapes, don't overthink it, and have fun. Yes, his mission was completed. Like a good boy. 1 sec. Shadow heart. I feel like this is definitely the best one. Like looking off to the side like this. But also, the shape is wrong. Oh, Johnny. Oh, that is. Did I not press duplicate? Rude. Make it just a smidgen smaller. Okay, I think that looks good. I hope it looks good. I think it looks good. All right. Next up, we've got the hair. And again, we're going to be doing the side pieces and the ponytails separate from the bangs because the bangs, I'll have two different options. That's the plan, anyways. And I'm thinking in big chunks. I like how this is not a draw along technically, but I feel like I do better on stream if I'm like slightly explaining what I'm doing. So I hope that's not annoying. I could talk about something else. Let's see. What do I have going on in the world? Mm, wow. Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't have anything outside of work, you guys. I have no life. Bonsai, welcome in. Every stream's actually a draw along. Exactly. Exactly. Man, do I have anything outside of work? Oh no. I'm such a loser. No. I played D&D last night. I wrote a letter. Kaz wrote a letter to Eamon. Do you guys want to hear it? It's very sad. She was going to leave, but so if you guys don't know, Kaz made another deal with the demon that she previously made a deal with to save all of her friends' lives and let her brother Deimos be released from the abyss and allowed to pass on in peace. And she made the deal in return for her own, whole life. She even has like a little like shackle around her ankle, like a little monitor. You know what I'm talking about? So Eamon knows that, and then there was these two doors that showed up. One that said for Kaz, and then the other one said for all you other fuckers. But we were allowed to rest beforehand, so Kaz was gonna leave overnight, but I reached out to the DM because this is one of those situations. I've never actually had one in D&D, but I had heard of one in Critical Role, and they talked about it behind the scenes how like it would have kind of really messed things up. You would have had to get a new character, that kind of thing. But like in reality, Kaz wanted to leave overnight, but I decided because I didn't want to be worried about kind of messing up the campaign or whatever. Um, I decided that she's going to be honest. Obviously, those doors are there for a reason. They can both see them. She didn't think that she was going to be allowed to go through the other door, all that kind of stuff. So she wrote a letter to Eamon. He was very angry at her. She had nothing to say to him because it wouldn't achieve anything, and she didn't want the memory of them to be tainted. Because if you guys don't know, Eamon has been like, how do I explain it? I don't talk about Kaz too much, so sorry, I'm about to go on a little yap-a-doodle. Um, Kaz and her twin brother and Eamon all spent a lot of their time together, and Eamon would always come over. He'd help carry the groceries. He'd help make food. He would help Deimos with his garden. He would, keep an eye on Deimos and help him if he needed anything, because Deimos was very like baby girl energy, like precious baby bean. And anyways, they never had any sort of relationship during that time, but obviously there was something there. Anyways, so they just recently slept together, but they haven't discussed anything, and she didn't want this memory to kind of ruin that, so she was just gonna leave because that's the best, and she's not gonna go against the deal because she doesn't want everyone to die because that was part of the deal. Anyways, so she wrote a letter to Eamon and put it in his pocket. But he forced her through the door with him, the one that said for Kaz. So we'll see how it goes. But the letter is still in his pocket and he has not found it. So that'll be something. Hi, Taylor. The spooky Christmas one shot. Hey, it's D&D. It's just so good. Not the demonic deals. I know. If you want to know Kaz's backstory, it's a trigger warning. It is on YouTube. It's quite sad. It's Grozit, by the way. Should have said that. The demon is Grozit. Not a great man to be making deals with. Should have specified. My pleasure. The letter is very sad. And I was fully prepared for Eamon and Kaz to have like a tragic love story ending because I know that we're getting like closer to the end of the campaign. And honestly, even I, Ricky, can't see a way out of this. And Kaz doesn't want to risk ending it and then either everyone dies or um her brother isn't allowed to go back to his body, that kind of stuff. You're always welcome to ask questions, DM. I'm perfectly happy to talk about it. Please talk about spooky Christmas one shot. I am sad I missed it, but I definitely need the rest day. That rest day. Yes, absolutely. You should absolutely talk about it. Do you know Kai's Drazi has an OC named Kaz, and I imagine she's very different from yours. I imagine so as well. Kaz's real name is in fact not Kaz, but she's gotten so, and so have I. I've gotten so comfortable with it. Now, keep in mind, we also joined this campaign, I think at level like 12 or 13. So we didn't really get to explore the characters as much as I normally would. So I'm perfectly happy with that tragic love story ending. But I guess we'll see what happens. I love how it just looks like she's got like a gigantic forehead. Characters that have the same name, it's funny, but also realistic. Right? 100%. Kaz's real name is actually Coleste, but she hates that name. Her brother's name is Deimos. Um, and so she actually goes by Cole. Um, but she's been going by Kaz for like at least 6 months in game, and that's how the party knows her other than Eamon. So I just call her Kaz. I don't even have artwork of her properly because I have Kaz artwork because she's been in hiding. Um, and she has an ability to change her appearance, disguise self at will. So the Kaz is actually an air genasi. There's artwork of her in this reel. I don't know if I'll be looking up when it pops up, but she has like a darker tanner skin tone and bright pink eyes. Actually, one of the cool things that we made of her was that even though she can change all of her appearance, for some reason she cannot change the color of her eyes. I just thought that would be a fun little feature. I don't know if there's actually a reason in game. Nothing's ever come up of it, but yeah. A big titty bimbo with superpowers. Okay, wait. Now I have to open up my Kaz. Although I feel like she shows up around Amelie, and that's Amelie above me now, which is my character I'm playing tonight, actually. So we'll see. I'll give it a second. No, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I'll show you the art I have of Kaz. It's not too much. I'm ready, aiming fire. So this is Kaz. However, this isn't actually what so this is what she looks like almost the entire campaign. But again, I joined late. I don't this is not a good drawing and I don't think I'm officially happy with the colors, but this is Kaz's other appearance. This is not I don't like this drawing at all. But she's an air genasi. So all I know is she has blue skin, pink eyes, and white hair. But I don't know if I like the tone, like the colors. And her face looks really weird in this. This is like I was trying to get better at colored sketches, and I'm still not perfectly happy with them. But this is her in campaign. Um, so very different. Shark cut the five head. Chat your D&D characters that have multiple names. Go. Yeah, I think it's just Kaz is actually Cole. I think that's it. Xania's real name was Navra Ironwood. She used Xania when she was in hiding. It's always when they're in hiding. We gotta do it. Kion actually named Azure. I like Kaz, thank you. Oh, I forgot that was Amelie originally. Yeah, so Amelie's actually a drow. She's actually a dark elf. So Amelie, oh, there's Kaz right behind me. I knew she was showing up sometime soon. Here, let me pull this up. So Amelie, sorry guys, we're talking D&D. I hope that's okay. Amelie is a it has been since she's a baby sun elf. She has these. I can't zoom in. I don't know how in this stupid app. One sec. I think I figured it out. Whoa. Holy moly. So she has these symbols on her that she's had since birth. And everyone took that as a sign that she was like blessed by Kiala, which is her god. This is a completely homebrew campaign. But in reality, she was switched at birth. These are tattoos they recently figured out. And it changes her appearance. She's actually a drow. I don't have any drawings of her as a drow. However, Fallen has done a version of her as an emote. D&D in our BG3 art session? How dare? I know, right? But yeah, she's actually a dark elf. There's kind of a war going between the dark elves and the sun elves in our game. Old school anime hair that's pink with green eyes and titties bigger than the sun. Honestly, they sound amazing and I love them. Yes, again, this artwork belongs to Fallen Morning, by the way, everyone. I also made Amelie in Baldur's at one point. I love her so much. I'm really excited to play her. She's my only lawful good baby that I've ever played. I also commissioned artwork by Eel Bunny. We were talking about them earlier. Here's another Amelie. Amelie's a sweet bean. This is Amelie's turnaround that I did just because I wanted like something before the campaign started. Um, but yeah, I love her bunches. She's pretty cute. I actually have pictures of the other members in her party as well somewhere. But yeah, thank you. I love Amelie. She's a cute bean. She is my one character that I have written purposefully as someone whose alignment will be changing, and it's very fun to play. 10/10 recommend. Oh, Fallen artwork is the best. Highly recommend if you guys are looking for an emote artist. Mm. It's that also is that also that one Grackle goof who also makes good emotes? Am I thinking of the right one? Grackle does make, I can't remember if you make emotes. I believe so. I haven't been able to check out streams lately. What was that? I just heard a noise. Oh, Jonathan, you switched sides, buddy. You are slowly encroaching on my mouse area and my stream deck, and I don't need you changing the screen again. So let me just move my stream deck. So many good emote artists and chibis. Oh my gosh. My community is blessed, actually. It's written in the stars. Hey, babies are good at art. It's just factual. Reading about the demon hunters in Wrath and Glory, so you get extra corruption just by choosing between part. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. All right, we're gonna keep her with her 5 head for now because again, we're doing 2 different hairs. All right, I don't have any of my references open, but I think I've drawn her enough to feel confident to do this version of her. Wow. That was rough to watch. Shaky hand for sure. I was gonna ask about Kaz. Is she a sorcerer, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind at all. She's actually 2 levels in Warlock and 14 levels in Rogue. They just leveled up yesterday. She is full Rogue, baby. She only has that Warlock because of the first deal she made with Grozit. I almost called Grozit Grackle. Again, Kaz's backstory is available on YouTube if you're interested. Yeah, we're a high level campaign and we joined I think we were level like 12 or 13 when we joined the campaign because we joined it super late. Sorry, I'm just getting notifications on Discord. Yeah. So cuz it was a super late campaign that we joined. because we didn't have the time, and then we kind of had the time. We don't really, but we love playing in L's games, and we were glad that we were able to. But we are getting to the end of the campaign for sure. Dun, 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 dun. So the spooky Christmas one shot, the idea, well, hold on. The idea that in a world where monsters exist but magic doesn't, life is quite grim. Imagine The Witcher, but witchers don't exist. But the Adventurers Guild is very dangerous yet efficient way to make money. The list to join the guild is long since they don't want to send anyone to their death and lose the prestige of the guild. The group were people wanting to join the guild who finally got a trial quest, a simple delivery quest to the doctor. Whoa. The trio composed of a bookish Aasimar, a gnome cleric of Loki, a Hallmark movie farmer elf. It's winter. They got a carriage, and as they travel toward the manor, the snow falls more and more. They meet a woman on the road. When they ask for direction, she responds, "Don't go there. It's a house of death. Please don't go." Shimmer in her eyes. Gotcha. You should see your faces. It's the Doc's Manor. Do you want me to guide you there? Okay, quick. Wait, Prof. There's no magic, but there's a cleric and a trio comes of a bookish Aasimar, a gnome cleric of Loki, and a Hallmark movie farmer. So there's no magic. How does a cleric work? Please explain. All I remember is Elle's one shot from like 2 years ago, and it was fun. Yeah, she's a wonderful DM. Absolutely. We had an amazing time. She was my first ever DM, actually. Actually, technically speaking, that was Fallen. If Fallen, I'm sure he remembers. My first ever D&D experience was a one shot with Fallen Morning, a million years ago. Who did we play with? Who was in that game, Fallen? I suddenly like forget. By suddenly, I mean I don't know if I ever remembered who played in that game with us. You can worship and get nothing in return, like IRL. Oh my god. So does that mean that the healer was then given like lots of healing potions? Like what kind of abilities do you have? Oh wait, because you said it was a different system. Here I am thinking it's 5e. I'm like, how do you do that? Oh, I'll pause. Guys, I'm not working fast enough. Fire me. I can't remember exactly anymore. My friend ran a Halloween game with a spooky mansion. It turned into an actual campaign that was very short lived because my friend got in his head about the game not being good enough. I think that's a lot of people's downfalls when it comes to anything, if I'm being honest. And I feel like as a society, we need to get more into like a less giving a fuck. Because just try and have fun. I don't know. I feel like people are really hard on themselves. It's the same thing with art. Oh, your art's not good, you should stop drawing. No, that's bullshit. That makes no sense. You won't get better if you don't keep drawing, you know? Same with being a DM. You get better as you DM. If your players are like good players and you're a good DM, your players can also talk to you about the things that they would prefer or change, you know? Like you just have to not care. Be like, you know what? I might be shit at this, but I hope we at least have fun. This art might be shit, but do you know what? 3 years from now, I'm gonna be able to look at it and be like, wow, good job. Good difference. That felt like it was a full setup for a campaign and I wanted more of it so bad. I've absolutely been there as well. We're just chilling. It's ad break, and then I'm gonna truck along. We're gonna get this done. Why am I not leaning back and chugging coffee right now? Oh, guys, I've made an official thing. I would like to try and make a Critical Role art piece once at least a month in 2025. I have recently, for $5 tier and up, have a post on Patreon where you can suggest like moments or art ideas for that. Heads up if you're a Patreon member or wish to be. Um, please feel free to motivate because I want to be a Critical Role art book so bad I could cry. And Liam kind of talked about like what you would have to do to be in one, and basically he just said keep drawing and enjoying the content, and perhaps we'll reach out. So it hasn't ended. I don't know if it's ending soon, but I will say it's definitely getting to like an end point. Because one of the biggest things about this campaign is that like it's one big bad. And I feel like that's why a lot of people are having a harder time with it. But yeah, I would definitely say we're getting close to the end of the campaign. Finding my style as a GM because the people in my town adore a group of people who lean on a specific style. The thing is I don't want to be like them. I want to be me. Then you be me and you're going to find the people that actually care. It's the same thing with like draw your own art because you're going to find people that love it, you know? Yes, the rest of the year is them like, they have their holidays or all those things. They haven't said. I'm guessing yes, and I don't blame them, and I'm going to ingest all of the Dagger Heart content to understand it. But I would not blame them at all for switching over, and I will still gorge myself on Critical Role content. Um, it absolutely makes sense. There's so much drama around like WotC and stuff. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, and honestly, like it could be like a fun little new thing. They've been doing this for so long, so I feel like I missed some messages. I had a one shot. I read that. Me and Waterdeep. I love it, but I feel like it's so much trial and error with me learning what works. But that's what life is. I feel like that's such bullshit to say, but like life is trial and error. You're going to do something new, trial and error. Everything. Everything that you do is trial and error. So don't be hard on yourself. Hi, Skeeksy. Oh, thank you, Valen, for posting the Patreon. Um, so someone who hasn't watched the Daggerheart one shots, what do y'all think of it compared to D&D? It's definitely a different system, but like they have so much fun. I've talked about this before, but the one thing that really stands out to me in regards to the rules is how there's no initiative. Like you have to take your own initiative and then you can like work together with another person in the party to like do like a really sick move, which is really really cool. I will say my only thing about that is that you have to have the right group of people to play without an initiative. But just as with D&D, you can homebrew whatever the fuck you want and you can add initiative if you find that you have a group of people that is not either taking initiative or allowing others to. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. I would love to play D&D at a physical location. Rolling digital dice isn't satisfying, and it would also give me an excuse to buy more dice. Hey, I buy real dice even though I play online a lot. You can roll real dice. If you have a DM that doesn't allow you to roll real dice, I respect it. I get it. They may have trauma of someone fudging their dice. But if they'll let you, then do it. Yeah, D&D never goes the way you expect it to. Neither does life. It's a breeze of fresh air. Whoa, I messed that up so hard. Who cares if a player fudges rolls? It's a game. Here's the thing. I don't like roll fudging unless you're the DM, but also don't tell me if you're fudging the dice. Um, but there is people who have fudged the dice rolls so much that it becomes like main character syndrome people. Do you know what I'm talking about? So there definitely is issues where it could be like traumatic, horrible, annoying. You have to kick a player. So I don't like dice fudging for sure. I definitely think that there's like I'm not gonna freak out if someone does it once or twice. Yeah, they're ruining their own fun. But they if they do it the right wrong way, they're ruining everyone else's fun too. Arena cover. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, let me stretch. We're gonna get the line art done of all of these cute babies before we do any flats. Let's do this. I'm gonna zone out for a second. If I miss a message, feel free to repeat it if it's for me. Do-do-do. That was definitely a curved line. I don't know why you didn't auto curve, but whatever. Stretch, hydrate zone. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick. The wishes. Okay. Okay. Let's do the ponytail. Okay. Number one. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? I love saying the name Kiwi. It sounds like I'm talking about my friend Kiri, but saying Kiwi, and it makes me giggle. Sometimes, though, some of the best moments are when the rolls don't go according to plan. Exactly. That's very much how I feel as well. And I love those moments where like the dice tell a story. Like you roll a nat one on something that honestly your character probably would roll a nat one on. Like those are such fun moments. Yeah, it keeps them from being boring and just like amazing all the time. That's the fun of D&D. That's why D&D is a game, like a tabletop role-playing game and not a video game. Curious OC you've drawn. Oh right, it is named Kiwi. I knew that. I forgot, but I knew that. That explains why I also associate the name. Oh, Jonathan. You snory, snory boy. Um, I'm doing much better right now because I've been sick for Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing better though. That's awesome. Just like a day flu or a tummy ache kind of day. Unrelated, but did y'all hear about this woman who was in a Secret Santa at work and her Secret Santa asked if she was allergic to anything and she said pecans and her Secret Santa got her a pecan pie? That's attempted murder. What? That's crazy. People suck, man. I'm so glad the Hey Baby community is pretty freaking cool. You hear so many nightmares online about stuff. So just a heads up, guys. I really like you. You're pretty cool. So I want the hair to be like coming forward here. So this ball will actually be in front. Did not mean to make that symmetrical, but here we are. And very awful abuse. And I was accused of fudging my rolls because they wanted an excuse to get me out. So one of the players accused me of fudging one day, not questioning the fact that the DM had basically taken down my character and his animal companion without any kind of role on his part. Well, see, people just suck. This is why I always say that D&D, I always warn new players too. D&D, when you join a new game, is an interview. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the excitement of D&D and making a character, but I think mentally prepping that D&D is an interview, especially when you're playing with new people. Don't be too hard on yourself if it doesn't work. There is way too many people, way too many personalities, way too many shitty people in this world for us to not be prepared to have to find a new group. And it's not necessarily a negative on you at all. Like you just have to I don't know. How do I word it? Like there's just people suck and you have to keep that in mind. And then if you find the right one, amazing. But you have to keep searching. Don't settle too. Um, mm, mm. But EFF that she could, yeah. I think that she should have gotten someone in trouble. Like, what are the chances of all things in the world that person did not know that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of a first game. Oh man, sucks. Sometimes it's just not the right fit, and it's okay to move on until you do find a good group. Exactly. There's also just a lot of personalities, while they can be really good on their own, as soon as they're together, mm-mm. Do you know what I mean? And that's not necessarily a negative on you. I'm going to say it's not a negative. I keep saying it's not necessarily because I like to please everyone, but like in reality, unless you're like a really shitty person, which if that's the case, get good. I'm sure that's not the case. But there's like people can just butt heads really hard. The other guests are a Native American typed noble, a Japanese pale and white haired woman with icy blue eyes, and a jolly heavier man in a red coat. Santa Claus. It's the best food ever, but the guests don't eat anything. A huge turkey with lamb legs and a carved pumpkin looking weirdly like oh my god. Lurky's in a pickup line. Are you good at math? Because I know that 4 plus 4 equals 8 and that you and me equals fate. That's so cute. Hi, cute, cute. I do the game where the players are nice. They're decent people. I personally don't get fully along with them. In game and D&D, we're all great, but outside, not my cup of tea, but I really enjoy the game. 100%. I have also had games like that where I'm playing with people and they're super, super nice, but like our comedy isn't the same. Do you know what I mean? Like our humor is different. Not no one's humor is bad. It's just different. So it kind of makes the game a little less fun. I hate this piece of hair here. So there's just you just have to be nice to yourself and just find what works best for you. You know? Our humor is so different. Yeah. Like I've played with people, they were a different age group, and I said something totally normal, but they were laughing so hard. And don't get me wrong, I respect that. I'm glad I could make them laugh. I didn't see how it was funny. Now, that's fine. I usually that's not usually something that puts me off, but it would happen like a lot. Like it was just like our humor was a little different. And it was definitely noticeable on my end. And it always made me like, it's not even like a bad thing, you know? Like, not every bad D&D, or sorry, not bad, but like negative D&D experience or like party is a bad thing. It's just you don't get along the same way. I hate this ball. I wanted to like it, but I don't. I'm redoing it. How do I do this? The horror is coming. It sucks too because I love scary games. Like I totally would have joined if I was able. But I'm so busy right now, you guys. I'm actually really nervous for next week. I don't know why I thought B would be working more days. But I will be off. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and potentially Boxing Day. I may disappear. I may spend some time with family and try to keep my brain off. Potentially. If I have the extra time, I hope that I can work. Because I also have all the Patreon gifts I want to do. Now, here's the thing, you guys. We have a 12-hour stream on Saturday. Friendly reminder, everybody, if you're a Baldur's Gate 3 fan, Fallen and I will be playing together for the first time. By the way, I'm pretty sure Fallen and I playing a game on stream. We'll be starting our new Baldur's Gate 3 game. I might have to do another big ass stream at the like before the start of the year. Cuz yeah, the art brain can never be turned off. Hello, Lilith. I love your ominous statement. Welcome in. No, humor was the one thing I was worried about for the D&D one-shot from last Sunday, but everybody really liked Dee Dee's personality. I will say, I have no issues with anyone in the Hailiiz personality humor-wise. Everyone's pretty funny. I've always had a good time in the one-shots that we've played. My friend quit both of our games, once because her boyfriend was the DM and they broke up. I think it's so dangerous to date your DM. Mine doesn't count. We've been together since I was 14. So I'm not worried. You guys have to like this is how do I Braden and I are the same person. It's actually quite scary. Anyways, we've been dating for 14 years. So I'm not worried, but it's very dangerous because that can happen. I've had that situation before in a game. Hey, until he puts a ring on it, I am a non-married woman. Okay, I need a ring, baby. Oh, oh, my sister's texting me. Hold on. Um, and then another time when she and I had a little row and the DM asked her to apologize. It sounds like they're not a very good friend. It sounds like that for sure. Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm really picky with my friends these days. I try and surround myself with people that never make me uncomfortable and bring me joy. Ricky is in fact my wife. This is true. We've discussed this. Fallen is my work husband. I am his work wife. It's just factual. Also, side note, I mentioned to Fallen if I can ever get enough income, I plan to hire him as my actual assistant. So hey, if you want to help me get to that point in life, check out the Patreon. B's work used to call me his wife, and I was like, no. I want to try doing like a little outliney poo. I feel like it'd be cute, but perhaps it will instead be annoying. I'm a queen caw. Hey, Liz is my friend. You guys are all my friends. Friend specific. FWEND. Friend. Then the guests start to turn. The Japanese woman turned frozen bluish skin with black eyes, and the Native American man grows, and his skin withers away, leaving a deer skull with long. Oh my god! The white haired woman's skin melts, leaving a body entirely made of snow. The jolly fellow grows horns and teeth with red eyes. The doctor goes full vampire, of course. Oh my god, I love a good horror game. That sounds so fun, Prof. I'm so sad that I missed it. Do you know what? I'd really like to start. The only thing is, I don't have the time to edit it. But like, if anyone's ever doing a game and they want to record it in the channel, like if it's a Hailiiz community game, you're welcome to do that as long as you have consent from all the players. Because it can always be posted unlisted too. But that's so fun. Look at that thick end. We love it. That's right, ring first. You tell him, Lava. Just so you know, my best friend in the entire world, her name is Sarah. She has all of my ring information. So if that ever happens, hopefully she'll know. Big same star. Also, because if I ever do it, I didn't do it on purpose. Wait, what happened? If I make you uncomfortable, I beg you to please call me out and talk to me about it. I'm usually pretty open. But yeah, no one who's currently here has ever made me uncomfortable that I know of. So it's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Prof is a wonderful, wonderful storyteller. We have a lot of fun in our the Evil Queen game. I've been live for an hour and a half, and I've only done this line art. You guys, keep me sane, keep me focused. Okay, we have to add a little flick of hair because you guys know me. She also has the chain. I don't want to draw it, but I should. But I don't want to, but I should. I've been in a relationship since 2013, so I get it. Hell yeah. There's just something. I do think the fact that we started dating so young too, like we've grown up together. We talked about this a lot. I love him to death. He was not the nicest boyfriend in high school. I'm very lucky he changed. This is not your recommendation to date someone because they're a jerk and you think they'll change though. That's not common. But luckily he did. And we've grown up together and been able to like teach each other the best versions of ourselves. So I'm very, very lucky. We have a good time. Like yesterday we were talking about he came home. I don't even remember what we did, but we just like it was more like my best friend came home than my boyfriend. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, I'll stop gushing. I know that's gross. We're having fun. We're good. You're good. You're an amazing artist. Excuse me one moment, please. Good, good. Good, good. Pip pip cheery ho and all that. Impurities, show you my impurities. Just adding little bitties now to the hair. Hey, how you doing? Today I was told you'd be a wonderful couple. I'm sure you would get along with anyone's parents. Me, arrow ace, silent with a smile. A lot of people have like this need to tell people things. Here's the thing. I like complimenting people. Like it's a compliment. If they knew that you're arrow ace, I think it would be definitely annoying. But I'm with you. Definitely have situations in my life where people will say things where I've definitely said, like, for example, that I don't want children. Many of you guys know that. I've definitely got the, oh, well, you're young. Excuse me? I'm actually elderly. How dare you? But, anyways, I'm with you. People stink. I think my favorite part of the one shot was when Dee Dee and Eric, Brian's characters, Brian's had two characters? Or was Dee Dee was your character, had a discussion about whether Santa is real or not. And then when Santa was revealed to be Krampus, Dee Dee turned to Eric and said, "Told you, Santa, it isn't real." That's actually hilarious. I do not. Hello, Devin. Welcome in. You'll change your mind. Oh no, I'm sure you're so right. Not. No crotch goblins for me. Thank you. Hello, Devin. How are you doing today? Are you going to be productive with us? Because I've been struggling. This is not a lot of work for me for the amount of time I've been streaming. I'm usually speed, but I'm actually dead right now, inside and out. We'll hear a story or something like that. We're both just like, ace, ace, ace. Hey, that actually is a fun song, though. You guys should just make something ready to go and then yell it at people together. That'd be really funny if you started in sync. I'm creating listings while my creativity recharges. Ooh, do you want to tell us about them? I assume on your website? I love that we call them crotch goblins. You started that, Taylor. Taylor, you actually have more nicknames for them. My favorite part is you're actually a mother. And that's where this all kind of started. Was whenever you talk about your little beans, you would call them funny little names. And I don't remember what the other ones were, but crotch goblins was a solid fave. She will always have fur children. That's what I tell my parents too. Um, let's do the accessories and then we can do the bangs separately. Like y'all, I can barely take care of myself, right? Him I take care of. Website, Patreon, and my Discord, and I'm making assets for people to create fantasy signs with. Ooh, that's cool. What do you mean exactly? What kind of assets? Like brushes and stuff or something else? That's so neat. Sorry, I'm stretching my hand while I read the chat. My pinky on my left hand is very sore. I'm the mom of the group, clearly. You're the hey baby mom, actually. Are her grandbaby stand-ins. Luckily, both of my sisters have children. They each have a boy. So I'm not too worried. And then my brother and sister-in-law both have kids as well. So we've definitely lucked out in that department, I think. Illustrations they can collage together, add a ribbon, create a sign for any shop they have in their campaign. That's such a cute idea. I love that. Do you know what I've been thinking a lot lately? And Devin, this is entirely your fault. Critical Role emotes. I've been thinking about them so much lately. I really hope I get to do them because it just sounds so fun. Yeah. Fun fact, everyone, Devin was the one who's like, hey, you should do this. And now I'm like, I should do this. I think about it very often. I also just really like doing chibis and emotes. I know that's not, I worry a lot because that's not why a lot of people follow me. So I need to make sure I'm doing both. But yeah, it's been on my mind. You should do that. I should. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm just 28 years old. Me too, man. I had crit roll and my ears perked up. I want to do crit roll emotes. I want to do it so bad. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. Does that look normal? No. Yeah. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Do them now, right this instant. Hey, Devin, actually, let me just pull it up. We did for the fundraiser, these are just shitty sketches, but we did do uh Jester looking respectfully. We also did Grog. This is a horrible sketch. Thinking very hard. And we did this is hard to tell, but Caleb Peeker sticker with a little tusk glove. And then this one's my favorite. Is a not sip. I definitely need to redo all these sketches, but it was really fun. Just if anyone's curious, the other ones is Ebros nosebleed. He saw Baxter in a hot outfit. And of course this one, which is requested specifically for the Twitch stream. We will get it done at some point. It just says Gossip Girl, don't worry. But yeah, one day we'll get to them. How could you forget? How very dare you? Okay, I'm already loving this a lot, so I'm really glad. Because I was worried. Guys, I don't want to draw chains. I should be leaving. Yes, DM, you have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming, hang out, and chatting with us. I don't want to miss any messages here. I love the Jester one. I'm working on it. I want to do packs. I thought about children, but my friend has two very young kids, and they are so annoying, and they're like sticky. You know, like I love them for a time. I love them forever. I love spending time with them for a time. You know. Did you hear about the book? Probably. Which book? The not sip one's your fave. Thank you. Have a good day, night, DM. Also find it funny that I had Dee Dee cursing the fact that she was brought back to life. How very dare. I'll absolutely buy a pack of them for my server if you offer them. I definitely plan to. It's on my list. I might start spreading out my commissions more. However, commissions are my main source of income, so we'll see. I kind of just want to power through and get way too much work done in a month. But yeah, you know, we're doing things. Things are being done. I'm trying. Um, emo packs, yeah. I love when Robbie was the fire shari chief. Oh, I like that they made him so hot. I actually physically died when I saw the artwork. I can't remember the name. Sirkonos. Got there eventually. I really did want to draw the party from the one shot at the end, but how badass they are after. Oh my gosh, I'm sure they were amazing. I would love to work with you with another remote pack. You message me anytime. The Semnian storybook about the cat. Yes. Sir Zer is it Zer? Dur Katzen Prince? I want it so bad. Mine has no time limit, so if you need to bump it, you're a doll. But I have personal time limits, you know? Here's the thing. I used to burn myself out a lot more because sorry, I was just reading Star's messages. Because I would draw the same thing over and over. And that's one of the reasons I love the chibis and the emotes and the PNG tubers. It helps so much in keeping like my creative juices flowing, you know? After the new year, probably February for my birth month. Ooh, sounds wonderful. Message anytime. Hopefully we'll be actually getting to do some art hangout soon because I need to focus. Actually right now. Where is my brush that I'm thinking of? Is it this one that I want to use? I could also use this one. I'm just using it as a base for the shape. You know what? We could probably just take this and... Oh no, it's on the same layer. One moment, please. I think that's good. Oh, my wrist is so sore. These got weird. So I'll just go like that. So I could also just do that. That might be easier. It might be nice to make it easier on myself. I'm doing my best. Absolutely anytime. I'm power creating to prep for the tarot deck so I could use a coworker. Actually, I have been a horrible, horrible person and not figured that out at all lately. So I don't know if I'm running out of time, Devin. But let me know the timeline if you still want me to do one, because I would love to. Oh my god. Ah! Getting lost in my cords. Let's try. I was planning on drawing Vampire DD. You guys should do it. I would love to see you draw characters. Let me just get my Shadowheart reference. Dun, dun. She has like chains here. But they're not completely visible with the way I've drawn the hair. So let's hope that I can make it work. That's how I feel, Starlight. Don't worry. You are absolutely not running out of time. I'll be having the Kickstarter in March, and after that, it'll be 6-ish months for the art, but I'll poke you when ready and get you paid. I feel like, yes. I want to talk about what I'm doing first before you pay me, because I want to make sure that my brain is in the same place and I know what's happening. Because I feel like I have 0 brain cells right now. And I've said that on way too many streams lately, so forgive me. All the brain cells left for the remainder of 2024. Why did you curve like this? You didn't have to do that. You're drawing a goddess or god. Probably a goddess. You know me. I love my girly pops. I can't remember. I think I was supposed to pick a theme. Is that correct? Does that sound right? But yeah, don't worry. I don't have to pick your ear about it now. I know you're working on stuff. That 24-hour stream really ate through the brain cell quota. It really, really did. Would still do it again for sure, but hopefully next time I won't have a cold at the same time, because that was wild. I don't know if I want to use the original texture of these, so I'm just making them black for now. I want to make sure the funding is there. Absolutely. I've been thinking about how much I wish I could do like something like, you know, the human art stuff that I've been doing for Scav art. I think those are amazing. I'd love to do a big project like that. I just don't have the time. But I think if I ever had the spoons to do it and like figure out a good manufacturer, I'd love to do an art book with other creators, specifically of something like OC related, I think. Let me just zone out for a second. I need to do her bangs. Option 1. And then let's do the accessories in a group. So this is easier. Computer question. Is it better to transfer some files manually or use that system transfer thingy? I don't like transferring stuff. Don't press anything until I say go if that's what you're doing. I personally like to start fresh because of like if you're downloading like mods and stuff, like if anything kind of hinky like got on your computer, I like the idea that it's like you're starting fresh. There's only a few things that I saved from the other computer, and that's like stuff for work. Like I have all of my Dropbox stuff and like my stream chat box thingy I had to like transfer over. But other than that, I just re-downloaded everything. That way also like you get the newest version of something. I personally prefer that. So if you have like photos or something, put that onto like a file or a USB stick, but the actual programs I definitely prefer re-downloading from fresh for that reason. So yeah. Oh, I also saved all my Sim stuff because we've been new. We needed Yennefer to stay. We have some updates about my Sim story. I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, Cleo is pregnant, with the maid. That's fun. Unwanted child. What else is there? Oh, my baby girl Brett is the prettiest Sim I've ever had. I love her. I'm obsessed. Um, and yeah. Um, Cleo graduated early, not because she was pregnant, but because she did good in school. And then Alice has been offered to graduate early, but I think that she would be too like I want to have all of the education I can get. And no one wants that baby. Yep. Nobody, not the dad, not her mom, because Cleo's still a teen. Um, not the dad. Her mom doesn't want it. Nobody. So her daughter's name is Daisy. She's really cute. So I'll keep you updated on that front. But yeah, it's going a little crazy. Cleo, no, not Cleo. Also Yennefer's been secretly sleeping with the maid, does not know he's the baby daddy. It's a long story. There's a lot of drama in my Sims 4 game. It's very much a soap opera, but that's how I like to play. Like I like it to be like realistic health-wise. Like Yennefer recently had to have surgery. It's rough. Sims games are so soap opera. It's so true. But my goal, because I like kind of like pre-planning some of the story, but also like letting it kind of play out on its own. But my goal is to have Alice take university for like as much of the arts as she can and eventually move out with Brett because I want to keep Brett because Brett, super coincidental. Sorry, I know that I should be drawing, you guys. It's just one of those days where we're yapping. Um, but Brett is actually the Grim Reaper's daughter. It's actually like I don't know if it's canon lore, but it's talked about how the Grim Reaper has the prettiest babies. And since my character was she liked to sleep with people, I was like, you know what, this feels right because she also kills all of her husbands. You know, she'd get along with the Grim Reaper. Anyways, so my goal is to have Alice eventually move out with Brett because Brett also likes to play the violin. And when I play The Sims, I play a matriarch like generation challenge in my head. And so the firstborn daughter is always like the next main sim. Um and then I try not to play the other characters as much except for like the main parts of the story. I do for funsies, but not like completely. So Brett started teaching herself the violin without me prompting it, and she loves it. Like she does it all the time. She never stops, which is really cute because Alice also loves to play the violin, and that's why I want them to eventually live together. Um, I want to keep it anymore because I haven't touched it forever. Then yeah, just delete it and you can always re-download it fresh. I didn't save like my Sims download. Like I had to re-download Origin. I just saved all of the save files and like my mods and stuff. Yeah. You don't want the extra stuff. Okay, Ricky. Let's do this. You're not allowed a bathroom break until you get the line art done. I'm gonna turn off her eyebrows for a hot sec, just so we can see what's happening. Everyone, like, I see a lot of people draw her bangs not straight across, and I get it. I get it. But, like, that's how they are, you know? Why is that one longer? That's wrong. Straight fringes can be so cute. I'm also a big fan of baby bangs. Like, people that can pull off baby bangs are the cutest people on the planet. That's the law. I'm not making it perfectly straight because I don't want it to be like too um boring. Like boring isn't the right word. I want it to be a bit more organic despite the fact that it's cartoon. Baxter is a present. Welcome in, Caldara. How are you doing? Um, erase here. Oop. I am not BRB. Okay. And then just to see, I also want to move my desk and change where some things are so it's a full project. I love a good like reset though. I just want to cover up any line work. I don't want to actually erase it since we'll be having two different versions of the bangs, but just to see how these are looking. I think that they look cute. And then let's put her eyebrows back. I hear a noise and it's bothering me. One sec. Must be Brayden's computer. It's like a high pitch, like. Oh, thank you for the costume change. I wanted to socialize once and have a cold now. Oh, mans. I'm sorry. They did change prices. All of them are $3.50 now. I think that just the costumes are a little bit more, and that's for me to keep them organized. I like when they're changing. It's fun. It's a war to see whose is up. And I like that. Okay, so there's that bang. Let's just go like this. Now we have this bang. So let's do that real quick. Do you guys think, I mean, I guess she keeps the headpiece, so I guess maybe she will. Never mind. I was going to say, do you think that she would keep the symbol? Because it's the symbol of Shar. But I feel like she does. I always scroll to see how long ago the last costume change was because I don't want to waste someone else's points. You are very sweet. That's another reason that I kind of liked changing them to be a little bit less because like if someone overrides someone because a lot of people will do it like at the same time coincidentally and then this way it's not like I lost so many points. You know what I mean? Because that's sad. And do karaoke. Oh my gosh, have so much fun. Are you going right now? Like, are you leaving? That sounds so fun, though. I want to know what your go-to karaoke song is, though. Does anyone have a go-to karaoke song? I do not. I haven't done karaoke since I was a child at some point, but I'm curious if anyone else does. Because I know that's like a thing. Oh, my sister is calling me. Let me just tell her that she's on speakerphone. You're on speakerphone to my stream.
What?
To my Twitch stream.
Yo, what's up, homies?
Okay, continue.
Dad has access to Wicked on his phone. Will you come watch it at 5 or 6-ish
I stream till 7 and then I have D&D.
on Thursday?
Mhm.
On Thursday?
Yes.
Because when do you have D&D on Thursday?
It moved. Star called you a doppelganger because you sound the same.
Dad started playing the first scene and I'm already crying.
Yeah, she loves Wicked so much.
Because like until you've seen the entire movie, especially someone who hasn't seen the musical, you don't understand the deeper meaning of the first two scenes.
Oh, Kayla. It's okay. I will watch it with you at some point. I promise.
Oh my god.
She's crying. She's so cute.
You're missing out.
Okay, well, maybe you gain access to that and we'll watch it when I have free time. Okay?
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye. She's so cute. Yeah, she was talking for both of us, Baxter. Kayla and I do sound very much the same. For those of you who don't know, I have an identical twin named Kay. And that was her. I guess my dad is over there. I haven't seen him in forever. How rude. I'd invite him over, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to hear him. I love him to death, but I don't want him to say something, a boomerish. You know what I'm saying? It's always a danger with the parents. All right. I feel that comment about your parents so much, right? It's just always kind of dangerous. I think I'd love to do like in 2025. I have so many plans, but let's see what I can actually accomplish. But I would love to do more YouTube videos and like stop caring so much about feeling like I'm an ugly person, like and be on camera. And I would love to do one with my parents, probably my dad, because he's chaotic enough. I feel like my mom would be awkward, but like I feel like my dad's chaotic enough. I could like have him like explain a drawing or something. So if you guys ever have ideas for like YouTube videos like that, let me know. But a YouTube video I could edit is why I'm bringing that up. I plan on singing Pink Pony Club. Hell yeah. I'm sorry I missed that. Also, I will hydrate. Disney related? That's a good choice. I don't know what mine would be. I know like every word to some songs. How was I planning on doing the other side of her bangs? What was the plan here? Do I want to just have this side of her five head open? I don't think so. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it's a little much. So how do I want to do this? Maybe just keep it simple and cover it up. No, gotta be fluffy. Maybe just something like that. I've never been karaoke, but if I ever did, I'd probably sing Turn Back Time. Oh, yeah, that's a good choice. I love it. All right. We're going to call Shart here and get started on the next one. I'm sorry that took me way longer than I intended. Um, should I do flats first and then go to the next line art, or just do all the line art and then do all the flats? Please advise. I feel like I want to add her scar as well. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. No one has made a suggestion, so I think I'm just going to do the line art of the next one. Carlac. Let me get my Carlac references open. Precious BB. All right. I want to do like a really fun expression for this one. So it's also front facing, so I can use a bit of copy paste here. Are you telling me to go pee? I did say I would after I finished Chart's line art, but like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello, Neon Beam. Welcome in. I'm being yelled at to take a break. Oh no. Oh no. You guys don't want to see me keep drawing? I could draw forever. You know, I could. Also happy to see that it's not on a cooldown. I think it was just that one time because of sending at the exact same time. But I could keep drawing, you know. I'm still vibing. I could do it. I could draw when I come back from peeing. I could draw forever. If I was a vampire, you guys, the art world would be fucked. I'd be drawing 24/7. No one could stop me. No one except for my creaky bones. Okay, fine. I'll take a 10. Okay, fine. I will. I hope you miss me. I'll come back. Please sleep. Sleep is for the weak. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, guys, sleep is really good for you. Sleep is productive towards better productivity, as is rest. But I will go pee. I'll take a 10-minute break. I'll stand up. We have been live for 2 hours, so we're halfway through stream. Sleep is for the tired. This is true. I did sleep last night. That's the problem, you guys. I don't know why I'm so tired today. All right, 10-minute break. I shall return. We'll finish Karlak. I'm going to speed through. We're going to get the frog girly prop done. Then we're going to get flats. And my goal is to finish these by the end of the night. So I'll probably be up after D&D as well. But I will see you soon. Hello. Hey guys, how we doing? Refill your tea fountain. Ooh. I say finish Angelina, then you can do chibis in comfort. You know? No worries. All dunzos. A great feeling. I want these to be thicker. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Thank you. Trying to Oh, Alder Fern, thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. Back for Carlac, hell yeah. Do I want probably. Because she's like a happy, she's like, hell yeah, I'm kicking ass right now, kind of girly pop. So I want that shape. Oh, thank you. It is my PNG, like my PNG tuber is my Dungeons and Dragons character. This is just one of her many, many costumes. I have a lot. Her name is Baxter. Who knows? If Baxter dies on me in campaign, I may just start going by Baxter on stream. I'd be cool with that, making her my persona. I do love her dearly. I love some lore too, you know? Thank you for the costume change. Just getting cozy. if she if she re-dies, that's correct. I read it as Reddy's and I was like, "What?" Yes, Baxter is actually undead. She's cute though. You know, cutie patootie. Extra dead. Yeah, like dead dead. Or if the campaign ends. Because we've definitely taken her for stream and for the Hailiiz community. So I'd be cool with that. So I'm just going to quickly. Hi, Jono. I didn't realize you had followed me. Oh, your bed's falling off the desk. Let me fix it. Actually, let me fix the curtain because it's not sunny anymore. So we can have the curtain open. I need to get like a curtain tassel thingy for the office because I have some for the other rooms, but not for in here. Hi, Baba. Your foot's stuck in the cord. Come on. Come to your bed. For whatever. Yes, exactly. Come on, Jono. Come to the bed. Good boy. Can't see the chat now. Move your booty. Oh, here's a pet. I was just scrolling and saw this and was like, oh, I gotta get going for now, though. Goodbye, Baxter. Bye, Alderfern. Have a good day. Thank you again for the follow and the compliments. Jono. His ear is really bothering him. I gotta clean it. She's a real hot frosty. No! I have actually seen the new movie. Aw, let me just do a little flippity doopity. You know what? Maybe we'll just go like that. A little bit lower, yeah. Okay, okay. Hi, Feisty! Welcome in! How are you doing? Is this my inking brush? Yes. I'm not gonna have it as long as I originally sketched it. She looks so goofy, I love her. Don't know which shape I like best. I think that's cute. It's going. I'm sleepy, but you know what? I'm here. How are you doing? Thank you. We just finished the line art for Shadow Heart. These are stickers for Patreon. January, February, and March, since the prints are going to be Shadowheart, Karlach, and Lae'zel. So I needed to get the stickers done because now that Canada Post strike is done, I can order the stickers without worry. Thank you. I'm gonna have actually two versions, so we might do double sticker month in January to start off the year. I feel like that's a nice idea. Should we do one or two? I need an opinion on this one. I think I like the one. Like, even though she has two, I feel like the one looks cuter. Let me know if you have a preference. Team two. Let me duplicate and flip. Make sure it's the same, like, size. I feel like that's better. I feel like two is better. Just keeping it small. Yeah. Double stickers on my birth month? Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe we'll make a final decision on that once we add color. But I'll start with two. Just so we have both of them there, because we can always erase. Let's do Hi, Jono. Good boy. You okay? He's like licking his chops. I think his teeth are bothering him. Oh my gosh, your name is so blue. It's a suspicious name you have there. Welcome in. Fallen Morning, how are you doing? How is your arting going? I think I like the like little bit of cross-eyed. It feels very aggressive, like in a good way. You know what I mean? I'm good. Hello. That's good. Just checking. Yeah, I think I like this little cross-eyed look, but the eyes need to be the same. So I need to pull that down a little bit. Okay, I think I like that. I think she's pretty cute. And then I would love to see that fallen. That would be great. This is like a haha aggressive, you know? I keep thinking I've actually done this Chibi head before, but I actually just did a Karlach commission of a full body Chibi, and that's why I think I keep confusing my brain. I love a thick brow. Just want this to be a little bit smoother. And she also has this slit in her eyebrow on this side. It's not like huge. It looks more like a scar, if I'm being honest. I feel like I like the shape of it going this way better, but it actually goes up like that. I don't know which one I like better. Like, it makes sense to cut it here. Here, let's just duplicate first. And I don't want them to be exactly the same angle, because that's fun. What do we think? I feel like we should go up like this. We just need to make it chonkier. Yeah, I think I like that. Let me see. That looks so good, Fallen. It's so detailed. You poor, poor man. Okay. There you go. She's so cute. I love her. Okay, let's do the actual head shape and then the ears. Is anyone else drawing with me today? If so, what are you working on? I'd love to hear about it. The hair isn't as bad as I thought. Maybe it's good I looked away for a while. Yes. Sometimes it's good to get fresh eyes on a piece. That's why it's also good to like check in with your friends or step away from the art for a while. Nah, I don't want to add a chin. I don't like it. Finishing up the DD in a row. Cute. Highlights is too much though. I actually have a hard time with highlights. I find highlights in hair, depending on your style, can be just like a little too much, a little disorienting, a little too shiny. Like there has to be like a happy medium. Like sometimes it's better just to use like a normal brush layer. Like you know how a lot of people use ad. I used to use ad all the time. A normal brush layer or painting layer and just a little bit of lighter color. Playing with gradients now that I finally figured out how to use them with masks in Clip Studio. Oh, I love a good gradient. I'm gonna draw along soon. Bit more work to do on my Secret Santa. Hell yeah! I'm excited to show you guys my Secret Santa, but I must wait. We're almost there. Is it like 1 week to go? A little bit less than a week. Not to stress anyone out. I love this already. I'm so glad. I was real stressing. Real stressing is not correct English. I was really stresso espresso. That's better English, I'm sure. I'm not stressed. My wife and I already opened our gifts to each other. Oh, that's exciting. Are we allowed to know what you guys got? My partner and I aren't doing gifts this year. It's money's really tight over here, but I did get us matching pajama bottoms for our Lord of the Rings marathon. So, I'm excited about that. We also have matching t-shirts already because we both have the Ashton Graymore like pocket tee. By the way, highly recommend it off the Crit Roll shop. It's so comfy. The material's a little different. It's the best. The tit mug? Excuse me? I didn't see that. Do you have the link to your socials that has that picture? Oh, wait, maybe I can't share it on stream now that I think about it. You can share the link in chat though. Ears. Elvira bust mug? Oh, hell yeah. To match my mouse pad? That's awesome. What a good gift. One day, B and I will get back to doing Christmas gifts. There's something I really want to buy for myself, but I'm keeping it together and I haven't purchased it. But oh my gosh, Fallen knows. I even have it bookmarked in my in my Google Chrome so that way I can keep an eye if it goes on a bigger sale. It's actually on sale right now, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It's like a new robe from Udi because the robe I have right now is lovely. It was a gift from B years ago, but it's from Walmart and it's not as comfy. And also I want like a big robe. You sent me the link. Oh bless. I don't think it'll open up. Oh my gosh. That's so good, Devin. Oh good, it didn't open up on my screen that's visible. Let me go like that. That's amazing. What a good gift. I really like more thoughtful gifts lately. Like, oh gosh, what was I thinking of the other day? Like B and I are very lucky. Because of you guys, I have everything I need for work. And like at our apartment, like we have everything that we need. So like I really like thoughtful stuff. I was kind of like, but I had to block someone. Oh no. Do we get the tea? Do people suck? Feel free to share in private. Hi, Johnny. I know your little paws. I'm sorry. Oh, you have eye gunky. Let me get it for you. There you go, buddy. All right. Where was I? Horns. Let's do the horns first, and then we'll do the hair. Hmm. On my shoulder. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes. I keep getting like emails about, "Hey, join our program so that way you can talk to people better and quicker as your business." And I'm like, "That's so heartless." Like don't get me wrong, I take longer to respond to people and I, get overwhelmed sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to be talking to people, like there's the automated messages that you can kind of have pre-prepared, but that's always been a thing. And then get to it when you have the time. But I don't know, those just don't really make sense to me if you're trying to make a business because every time I feel that I've been doing well with work, it's when I'm more active with my community and like being more honest and hopeful or not hopeful, um, and open, you know? For those who aren't religious, I recommend doing Christmas in January. Everything is on heavy sale, so you can buy 2 to 3 times more gifts and food for the same price. No rush in the stores. You don't have the issue of all the drunk drivers on the roads like during regular holiday periods. You make a solid point. Also, Yule is fun. Yule is fun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that's good. I don't need to do all the lines on the horns. This is just a chibi. And then I'm just going to go like this so this part is even, but then fix this. Also, the more interactions with your community is always so inspiring for our art. Yes, someone left me the nicest comment on my TikTok today. I saw it when I was on break. I did not have time to respond, but I didn't respond because I want my response to be earnest and it was just like I wanted to say something nice on your thingy because you're doing great or something like that. It was better sounding than that, but it was super super sweet. I do know. Uh, other gift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did Brie get that? What? That's so pretty. This year she gave me this gorgeous doll. This is Lady Galadriel and finely detailed porcelain form. What? That's so pretty. Oh my god, I would cry too. I would die if someone gave me like figures of my favorite characters or dolls and stuff. Like I even collect I only have 3 of them right now, but I even have like the toys, like the McFarlane toys of Vox Machina. I have Keela, Vex, and Vex. My mom got me Vex and Vax last year for Christmas, which was very surprising and super sweet of her. She also got me the little I can't remember what it's called, the Russian dolls, like where the big one is Trinket. So cute. Nenya, the ring she wears. Oh yes, yes, yes. One of the three rings. Is that one? Sorry, Jono. Did I wake you with my moving stuff around? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That looks like a banana. Sorry, one sec. See, this horn is stressing me out because that's a tangent line, and I don't want that. Maybe I can make it like a bit smaller. With all those companies trying to sell AI response to email and comments and so on, why are you all trying so hard to speedrun toward the dead internet theory? Truly, 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 truly. The thing that sucks is like, I know that baby artist Ricky would have thought that that was great. Like, oh, it's going to be so much better that I can respond to more people. Like, I absolutely fell for that kind of stuff when I first started on a separate art account. This is when I was 18. No, I was young. I had like bought a bunch of followers. I had a whole different art account and name and stuff like that. And it was not fruitful. Like, you can tell the difference when people do that. And I know that a lot of baby artists are definitely going to fall for that sort of stuff. Not the version from Rings of Power. Yes, no, I'm picturing the Lord of the Rings one. That's beautiful. Why did my Carlac photo disappear? You know what? Sorry, I'm really struggling over here. I think I got it though. I think I like that. Hee hee, she's so cute. I wonder if I can make this bigger. It makes me fat because she got me a bunch of chocolates. What's your favorite kind of chocolate? I'm a Lindor girly. Like like those Lindor chocolate balls. I like the milk chocolate or the dark chocolate. I don't want anything else in them, just the chocolate. Oh my gosh. You can tell bot followers because someone will have a million followers but a few hundred watches. Yes, it's very, very distinct. I always check it too, like when because you always get like business email not emails like like definitely AI response sending out messages from like companies that want to work with you, but like it's all AI, so like I never answer them because it's not actually someone looking for my work. Because I don't whenever I'm looking to work with a company, which has been very, very rare, I won't do it unless they're also buying like a commission, like a piece of artwork. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Unless it's like a review of an art supplies. But for example, I worked with Tine, Tijn, glasses. They gave me free glasses and stuff, which is not something I'd usually accept. However, I need glasses. So I did. And I had a great time. They commissioned me to draw a piece of artwork paying with those, which again I was comfortable with because it was all things that I needed. Um but like I'll always go to those companies that send those messages and be like, are they even popular? Are they even going to pay me? I've tried responding to one and I just got bot answers in response. So I'm like, nah, I just delete them now. I love so much the little extra pieces, like the tiny bits on the bottom. The tiny bits. Also, I just noticed that the picture on the side is sideways. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just fixing my headphones. Ah, Terry's chocolate orange is really I remember I had them as a kid, but never my favorite. Um Have you tried melting the Lindt chocolates into coffee? I have, and it just gets stuck on the bottom. So I prefer to eat chocolate and then sip my coffee at the same time. Big fan. Big fan. If you ever want to surprise me with a candy, it's Lindt chocolate balls. Although that'll like like Devin said, it'll keep us fat. It'll make me fat. Oh man, I cannot stand orange flavored things. Unfortunately, I feel the same, but I love orange scents. One of my moms, nope. My mother had a perfume that was just like orange, and it was our favorite thing as kids. Little extra pieces. Oh, I read that. Yeah, the less of the orange flavored stuff that we eat, the more you guys get. Perfection. I almost got with that idea a YouTuber with a million followers and few views and thought it was bot, but then I checked the shorts and no real followers. Yes, it definitely isn't always the case. Especially nowadays. I think I have 128,000 followers on TikTok, but it is not like my, what's it called? Like my interactions are incredibly low, but that was when I first started TikTok. My Anastasia piece blew up and my Merida piece, and I grew a lot. And then now it's very rare to get comments and likes and views on TikTok. I try. It's hard though. You ever see a box of Cadbury favorites in my house and open it up? It's all just the orange center ones. You know, it was mine. Orange flavor makes me ick. Love the actual oranges though. I also love actual oranges. I like other than actual oranges. I see the appeal. I feel like there was sometimes that I had it. Oh, wait, those Cadbury eggs, those the ones with like the cream filling? I forgot about those. I loved those. Fun fact for you guys. One of my first jobs was at a gas station. Dangerous. Dangerous. I was all over the Cheetos and the chocolate eggs that had the cream. I think it was the Cadbury. Is this the same? Yes. Just want to make sure it's placed correctly. Yeah. Cadbury cream eggs, yes. My D&D stuff does better than my fan art on TikTok, surprisingly, but specifically my creating D&D TikToks where it shows how I'm making characters. Yes, 100%. I need to find time to make better like TikToks and shorts because process videos do not do what they used to do. I will continue to share process videos forever. Many of you know why I taught myself to draw by watching process videos. That's why I don't offer process videos behind like behind a paywall, almost never. You can ask my Patreon members. And that's because that's how I learned to draw. Like it's important to me. I need to make any videos. I feel that. I had like a really good schedule going, but it's tough to stick to it. You know, it's tough. It's rough out here. It'll be a death trap for my specific flavor of distractible. Yeah. That was me today. I was sitting on my phone watching TikToks when I should have been working and I was struggling. And that's one reason I streamed early. So, hey, thanks to my ADHD meds for making sure that I, focused eventually. But they can also make you focus on other things too. I've told Fallen this. It does make it a bit better to like push through though. Okay, let me grab hair. Yeah, I do love TikTok. All my skincare and like a bunch of stuff is from TikTok. So I do really like it. No, I don't like that. Why did I do that? No, no. ADHD meds are fun. Take them and plan to do art. End up tidying your sock and underwear drawer instead. Yes. This is one of the reasons I'm really big on to-do lists, though. Like, it helps me so much. The tarot project has taken over any free time I have, so videos are not being made. I am, however, trying to decide if I want to turn my workshops into a podcast about cartography and fantasy world building, but that'll be after the Kickstarter. Maybe. There's just so many good plans out there. I feel you. I need to sit down and make a list of all the things I actually want to do and then decide which ones I need to focus on first. Maybe Fallen, I'll steal you for that. A little what's it called? Little brain melding moment. That's not the words that I'm looking for. Put the brains together. All the things I want to do, like, okay, how do I okay. So everything in my head that I want to do in 2025 is at least the extra things is one critical role artwork a month to try and get them to notice me and let me be in their book at some point if they have another art book. Two, I want to offer TTRPG characters on the Patreon. That would be really cool. I want to do artwork and write tiny little backstories and make their starter character sheets or something, or maybe not even include their character sheets and people can just do whatever they want with them. I'll figure that out. What else? I want to make weekly YouTube videos, most of them processes, maybe one big one a month. I want to try to do one tutorial a month on Patreon. I want to get a series started. I want to have a form, like an anonymous form where artists or clients can send in their like commission horror stories or good stories, like just like a series that I do like on TikTok and shorts. I would love to do an art series. Like, oh my gosh. There's just so much. So I'm with you. Brain busy, head full. A brainstorming sesh. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, also, I want to get all of my shops running that I have in my brain. I want to get the Hailiiz studio, so that would be like emotes and PNG tubers. I want to get my other shop up and running, although that one will be more difficult. Um, so many things. So many. Brainful. One thing I've learned in art that I want to push more in 2025 is contrast and putting more dark areas in my pieces. I tend to lean mid-tone. That's okay though. That could also be part of your style. Okay, so we need to schedule a sesh and work this out for both of us. I think we can get organized and kick ass next year. I agree. I'm definitely down. I'm also down for like random sessions, like hangouts. So just message anytime. As long as my friends are aware that if we are not available when we ask and no one's mad about it, which I know Devin you would never be, um, I don't mind at all. I used to have a lot of issues with friends that like didn't understand what it was like to like dream of running your own business and also like doing art full time, and they would get very angry at me that like I didn't have time for them. Those are friends I don't have anymore. They suck. You know it's going to degrade into a bitch fest as usual, so that's fine. A yap sesh, as Fallen and I always call it. We're yappers. Because I always tell like a lot of my friends when I hang out and I do art, um, like we'll watch something at the same time. There's like three friends I do that with outside of like Devin and my other like art friends. Um, and that I was telling Fallen this. It's not that I don't want to talk, it's that I can't talk because then I won't work. Devin, however, is the one person and Fallen sometimes. There's the art friends, which is Devin, Fallen, Joe I haven't hung out with in a while, but they're lovely. Like where we art simultaneously, Avery. Those are my art friends. And then I also have my lovely bean Sarah, where sometimes she'll play a game for me and then I'll draw. I'm very productive when I hang out with Sarah. That's actually one of the reasons stream is shorter tomorrow because, well, one, I have a million things to do outside of stream. Fallen and I need to um prepare for our 12-hour stream on Saturday. Friendly reminder that's happening. Um and I'm hanging with Sarah tomorrow as well. But yeah, Fallen, I think directly after stream tomorrow, I'm gonna steal you and just make sure we're ready to go. I'm gonna leave that like that. While Skyrimming, I'd be so down, Devin, because here's the thing. I don't think I'll ever play Skyrim um unless they make a newer one. So I'd be very, very down for that. The games that she's played, gosh, I don't even remember all of them. I know one of them was Tiny Guild. So I'm playing a game for you while you draw. Sounds like peak productivity. It's very lovely. I love Sarah to bits though. Sarah and I have been friends for as long as Fallen and I, because Fallen and Sarah were my first like original art friends, because Sarah used to draw all the time. I even have an art book of hers. When the first Stranger Things came out, she was a big fan. Oh, this is happening. Tiny Glade. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. Yes, Devin, I'm incredibly down. I'm not even bullshitting you. I'm so down. I think I've told you my story about why I never played Skyrim, like why I started it and then never played it again. Because the problem is I know it's a good game, but I did not have a good computer, and also I messed up. A sleeper agent in my brain whenever people mention it. I have so many games I want to play. Yes. It's funny, when they were asking you, Devin, like what your favorite map was, I was about to type Skyrim, but I was like, no, Ricky, don't be annoying. Like your favorite map that you've done, like outside of like your commission stuff. I was ready to type Skyrim, but I was like, no, that's annoying. Let her answer. It's fine. But I was so proud of myself when you answered Skyrim. I was like, that's fucking right. I felt big brained. I'm glad that I remembered. As I'm a forgetful lady. Damn right it is. You never really stop playing Skyrim. You merely take a break from it. I feel like all the best games, that's truly how it works. Da, 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 da. Okay, Ricky, pay attention. We still have to get Frog Lady done. We only have an hour and a half left to stream. Actually, let me double check what time stream is supposed to, or D&D is supposed to start. I'm not going to message in the group chat because I don't want to stress out. There's one person coming late from work. Remind me what time we are starting D&D. Like 8 my time? Half an hour from normal? I'm just messaging Justin. If they put Skyrim on mobile. I can't have those big games on my phone because when I record videos and stuff, it gets real upsetty spaghetti. We need to add more fluff, you guys. Do not let's erase the horn that's under the hair so we can get a better view, and then we can add more. I think she's looking really cute, actually. I was nervous, but I like how she's looking. That scratch that RP itch for me without involving other people. Oh, I love that. That was me with um what's it called? That was me with Baldur's. That's why I'm really excited about our Baldur stream. I wonder how far we're gonna get in 12 hours. I keep thinking about it. This will also be my first time playing with mods, so hopefully everything goes well. 4K hours? Oh my god. Do you think they'll ever make like a new Skyrim? Not that it is necessary, but I'm curious. Additionally, on top of that question, for you Skyrim lovers, is it something you would enjoy if they made another one, or would you be like upset that they're like messing with something already good? Who's out here buying Skyrim every time they release it? Us. They are working on a new Elder Scrolls. That's exciting. I think if they make a new one, I might try it. Especially now that I can stream it. Because before I didn't get into games because I knew that I would never work. And you guys know that too. But now I can stream it, which is also work. Of Tamriel. Is that how you say it? Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think I knew that there were so many. I think I just thought there was the one, if I'm being honest. Just trying to figure out how to draw this, like. I don't like this weird little fluff. It kind of looks like a wing. So I'm gonna kind of riff off of this. Perfect. As long as I can draw at the same time, I'm ready for all the lore. And then I'll tell you if I'm in a brain moment where I can't listen at the same time. I'll always warn you. Okay, I think I like that. Dun, 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 dun. I just remember that I have to eat, so I do have to end stream at 7 because it sounds like the DM is going to be ready for 7:30, and then we're just going to play once the other player is ready. So I do have to end at 7. Don't get me wrong, I'm really excited to play D&D. I just really want to get to a certain place in this. I know many of you other artists know what I'm talking about. The like need. Okay, I think that one side of the hair is done. That's definitely more detailed than I'd usually like to do hair, but she has very interesting hair. So if I miss any messages and it's important for me, feel free to repeat it. I'm just gonna focus for a hot sec. I know what ESO means, but thank you. Sweet bean. Usually I don't know what things mean, to be completely fair. But yeah, B plays I don't know if he played online though, but he did play Skyrim. Can't believe I just made that. No one's don't talk about it. I'm very proud of that circle that I just did. Just it just happened. Ooh, which DLC? Please tell me right now, pretty please. I was playing Sims last night. I've been trying to give myself more breaks in the evening just because I've been having a like I've been working whenever B is gone. Plus. So that means I'm working 8 to I would say 12 or 13 hours a day. So I'm trying to like give myself some gaming time now that the games are less frustrating. Or watching my show. I've been watching my K-drama as well. Oh my god, Chaco, get it. Proud of you. All of them. I did see they were on sale, but I'm not allowed to buy any. But that's a pretty damn good sale. I have a lot of the packs, so if you're curious about one, and you want to know how it is, let me know and I'll tell you. I don't have all the packs. I'm definitely not as stocked up as I used to be. I really want the love one, the love struck. But the thing is, I also have a lot of mods. Like I have like a death mod, like where there's funerals and stuff. So one day I'll get rid of it, but I do quite like it. It makes me giggle. Like the dog thing would have never happened if I didn't have it. I can get into that story if you want, but otherwise I will not bore you. I know I was talking a lot of Sims earlier. This stupid book. Hey, that's good, Chaco. Oh my god, Fallen. I'm so jealous. Also, I'm obsessed with the mods you have. I might ask you to put them in a Dropbox for me. Got popsicles in my freezer. Oh, I love this song. There's behavior. Okay, I believe. We're getting to the point of the end of the year where I may end up streaming randomly in the evening. So keep an eye out, everyone, because I have a lot to do and I'm EP. It's stressful because I know that Twitch, like, they don't recommend that you do that because it can mess with like your averages and stuff. But also, you know, Dwine and stuff. No, I don't want to. I want an end. Why do you keep doing that, Ricky? Stop. No, this is too much. Too much. I just want a bottom. Please. I need to go through and get rid of busted mods I know will have but never gotten rid of. I do have the mod checker, but some of them it misses. Gotta remember Kiss. What's Kiss? Not even drawing Jekyll and Hyde anymore. They motivated me, and now I'm just drawing stuff after discovering them. That's so good. I'm so glad you found something that really like kicked your creative brain into gear. That's awesome. Keep it simple, stupid. I love that. I will remember this forever. Okay, so I've done this specifically because I want the tip of it to overlap, but the rest of it to be underneath. You know? A little bit of layering fun. Also, this does not end there. I have to fix that. Friendly reminder, everybody, if you like my cutie patootie character named Winter, she is the print and sticker for Patreon this month. And I can now ship things, so now is the time to join. The sticker club is only $10. It also gets you access to everything else on Patreon ever posted, except for NSFW. And then the mail club is 15. And then if you want to get the NSFW stuff, it's not monthly, it's just access to it. It's, I believe, 20 for a whole month, you guys. Wow. Okay. I like that. I don't like that. That looks like a tongue. You know what? That's fine. Let me. Do you want to live a life where you try to optimize everything all the time and don't do things you want to do because of optimization? Life isn't a video game. You don't live by optimizing. I mean, that's true. But also, I love little optimizations of life. Or if you're one of the teachers, keep it simple, students, because she said she got in trouble one year from some Karen for making the kiss joke. That's yeah, Karens be Karening. You haven't seen what I'm working on at the moment? Yeah, speaking of, Fallen's going very hard on his Secret Santa. Are we shocked? Not really. Ooh, okay. We're almost done the line art of this. Karlak doesn't have earrings originally, right? It's just the little silver things in her hair. I think there's technically braids in her hair, but I don't feel the need to draw them. Like, I don't feel like they're a main feature like they are, like, for Lae'zel, for example. But, like, these little disc thingies, I will do. I think technically they attach to braids, but we're not going to add the braids. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you so much, Prof. I hosted. I can't half-ass it. Hey, I did mine in 2.5 hours, and I think it looks okay. Dun, dun, dun. But it also looks really beautiful. So, like, pros and cons. Like yours. I'm talking about yours, not my own. I think mine looks okay. I've been trying to find a creative burst thing for years and only got an hour or two motivation from them. And the silly Robert Louis Stevenson novel makes me feel like drawing is my life support. Not even making fan art for the book anymore. Drawing my favorite character from Bungo Stray Dogs. That's awesome. That's me with Critical Role for sure. I love those moments. That was also me with Jinx. You guys know I've got some fan arts in the works. Excuse me. I drew this weird line by accident. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. You never half-ass anything? I don't know, my guy. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think she's done, you guys. We get to move on to the frog. Are you ready? She looks so silly, and I love it. Black pink in your area. Just Denton. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna do the little scar that Karlak has as well. I think she has one going through her eyebrow, technically. Even though it's not. I don't know why they really prettified her, I feel like, in comparison to her original outfit or her original design. But I'm gonna do a little scar there. I'm very concerned for myself. Wait, sorta kin? What, Choco? I'm a little over halfway through Arcane. Oh my gosh. I hope you enjoy. I've been in the mood for a rewatch, so I might get there at some point. Okay. Frog. Okay, let me get my Basil picture. There ain't no way I was doing not Lae'zel again and getting in trouble from Devora if she saw it. I gotta make sure I'm doing Basil justice, even if it's goofy justice. Frog wife. Vi is absolutely my favorite. I love Vi. She is my all-time favorite. I do have a bias wrecker, as they call them in the K-pop community, though. And it's Savika. I will not be telling you why because I don't know where you are in the show, but I love Savika. And I'm talking about in a very gay way when I say I love Vi and Savika, but I also really love Savika for other reasons. So I hope you enjoy. Incoming ad break. Kidding at characters being like, they're so me for real, and he's a very murderous creature. They're so me. Murder. Haha. We're kidding, Twitch. It's a joke. Haha. I love her so much overall. Same. Very much same. She is my favorite character, I think, in the entire show. I think she has a lot more depth. That's a big eye. I'm ready. Yes, Prof, I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for the luck. The lurk. I hope you feel better. I feel you when the brain is not braining. You take that rest. Also, incoming ad break, everyone. Just a heads up, if you're not a sub, we're going to have about a 3-minute ad break. I won't draw during that time, but if you'd like to support the stream with a sub, you won't get any ads. And you get to hear me yapping away or taking a break. It depends. I may have to take a break during this ad break. That would probably be a good idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Jono. What you doing, bub? Hello? Hi. You're so cute. Oh, big sigh. Life's hard being a cat, isn't it? Hey, life's tough. I was planning on giving her like different eye shape. Yeah, I think we can mess with that. God damn. All right, there's that ad break in progress. So I'll take my break here. Let me just get my little thingy off. All right, I'm gonna take my break here because I have to go to the washroom. Anyways, so everyone be good. If you are drawing, please get up and stretch, grab some water, or if you're working in general. And I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Hello.
Are you guys ready to finish the frog? Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm so ready. I need the frog baby. Oh, just getting comfy. All right, I can do it. I believe. Let's do like this, and then down, and then like this. I think that's how we can get what I'm looking for. Fine, continue. If you must. Oh, we need the frog baby girl. I make sure it looks even. So I like that I have like this round on the other side. How do I explain it? I like the shape of the other side better, which makes sense because I drew it instead of liquefying. So let's just adjust. The angle of it definitely helps. Because like we see the lashes going out from the face, which I think is what's really appealing to me, which obviously we can't do on the other side. So we'll just make sure it looks very pretty. Okay. I somehow have to get this done tonight. So Patreon members, stay tuned. Sounds good. I get to eat in an hour. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I love her. Okay. Gotta make sure the angles are the same. Okay. How's everyone doing? Are you getting all the things you wanted done today? Yes? Good. That's awesome. I'm very glad. It sucks when you don't. It really, really does. What did I have on my list today? Stickers? The stickers were these are the last thing other than getting the fan art done that are like due this month. So that's good. Due. um and then everything else is more like personal goals for the month. It helps that Pass Me was nice enough to make a template for the listing. Very smart. I copy paste other listings um where I can, like stickers that are the same type, for example, like glitter and stuff like that, because I don't change the description um of like the fan art or whatever unless it's like important to add something. But yeah, making like um templates for yourself is so smart. Cooking? What are you cooking? I'm so hungry. Tell me about it. Do I like that ear replacement? The answer is no, but it's not horrible. I just want to like push back a bit. Oh, for the art itself, I keep a CSV template just to drop the art into, and all the info is already on the image. So just save. Amazing. Yeah, that's so smart. Oh, I love having stuff like made easier. I don't think we need to do her that dirty. Potatoes and veggies, yum. I keep forgetting that I have potatoes I need to cook. Ramen, jealous. B and I just got new ramen bowls a little while ago. We've gotten to use them once or twice. We also use them for pasta though, because it works perfect. Makes me just want to eat more ramen though. I must BRB. Okay. No more angry voice actress? What? Or are we talking about Devora? I have the instant nudes with to dehydrated toppings and some Korean pork with an egg. Oh, I'm so lucky because B doesn't like egg in his. And where he orders it in from sometimes, I get his egg. It makes me so happy. Where was I? Oh yes. Let's start with a circle, like an actual circle. Because you're doing a Lazel piece. Yeah, I know I was talking about it earlier. I was like, there's no way that I'm not doing a Lazel one and having Devora mad at me again. I think I'm gonna, because I might play around with the mouth more. I do really want the long mouth though, because it's very frog esque. Green onion to instant ramen, sometimes fried tofu. I don't think I've ever had tofu. I think I've had it as a kid and I didn't like it, but I feel like your palate is very different when you're a kid. Well, you guys are making me so hungry. I'm gonna have leftover pasta from yesterday. It's not the best. I am not a cook. I in fact hate cooking. But I knew that if I didn't make myself something to eat and have some leftovers, that I would order out again, and I am trying to do that less. Hi, Star. How's your art going? Doing like the hairline is actually one of the hardest things I find in chibis because like I don't want to just do strands. Then again, I could just um do whatchamacalled, like fill it in with a brush instead of having the exact line art, which I think would be also fine. There's a period I was on the couch and on my phone and not here. We're doing art. Hey, no judgments. I've been there. And then I also need to add the braids in, but I'm doing this first. You can focus somewhat now only because I have D&D in 50 minutes. I feel that. I have D&D coming up at 7, so I'm like, I want to get this done beforehand. But yeah, there's a chance I might stream after D&D and stream late tonight to get this done. Not that I have to stream to do it, but I think it might help me. So if you're a late night person and you happen to be up, keep an eye out. And decorate for Christmas. Yeah. Wow. That's it's a perfect time to do it. How long do you guys keep your Ooh, Skyrim. Um how long do you guys all keep your like Christmas decor up or holiday decor? I like vibes personally, so I feel like I'm gonna keep mine up through January. Bun. Don't like the top shape. Yes, I, I will shush. That's a big bun. Honestly, until the spirit moves me. I feel that way as well, but I do think I definitely plan to keep it up into January. Like, I'm not going to just take it down right after New Year's. Like, I know some people do that. So I don't always decorate. Like, last year I didn't at all, nor did we have a tree. I want to enjoy it this year, but oh, that's very, very fair. My biggest frustration this year, you guys are gonna think this is so dumb, but as someone who really likes vibes, I don't have like a really big mug that's for Christmas. I just have normal size mugs and I drink a lot of tea and coffee for work. So I keep using my pumpkin mugs. I'm actually using one today. We figured out how to keep our tree up all year and just decorate it with oh right, you told me about that. That's so funny. Very convenient. A big mug is a game changer, right? I'd love so I had a mug. I had this big yellow mug. It's in some of my stream VODs and like clips, I feel like. It was my favorite mug. I actually got it from someone that I used to work with and I broke it. Hey in the morning. Okay. Welcome back. What did you cook? Out of curiosity. 400 ml. I don't know what these pumpkin ones are. I don't think it says on them. Just finish this. Let me check underneath. They're from Indigo. Like I got them at Chapters. No, it doesn't say. It's definitely a big boy. Pasta with mushrooms, spinach, and chicken sausage. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Okay, okay, I could do this. Like 40-ish minutes left of stream? Does that sound right? Is that math? I think that's right. Is that math? Devin, if I ever get to play D&D with you, you will hear that often. Is that math? Is the math mathing? I'm not a mather, just a truther. I would absolutely love that. Message me anytime if you've got like a any slots in like an online Discord like game. I'll see what I can do. Oh no. See, I'm really good at yapping during D&D, but also like I freeze up. I've noticed this. I freeze up a lot, especially with um confrontation. Like I'm good at like I feel like I'm actually not. I'm definitely a yapper though. I'm good at like being a goofy yapper, but I get like I like my brain shuts down. Just have fun. Exactly. I definitely do that. I love D&D. Have a blast. But I was thinking about something that happened in one of our games recently where like Baxter just like shut down. And I honestly think that was me who shut down. I get to yap tonight. I have my charisma boy. Hell yeah, my troublemaker, my young tiefling, the boy who does not know when to not be a punk. I love that. Indulge my inner mean girl. I don't like how these line up so much. Okay, I think I like that. So now I want to add braids into her hair. She bullied a bit. I love a good love hate relationship. Enemies to lovers trope is a solid fave for me. Actually, there's a character in our Tuesday game with Baxter who obviously is taken very much, but I like there's this one character. It was actually the one that Baxter like shut down, like stopped talking with. Um where I could totally see an enemies to lovers arc if Baxter was obviously not very in love and taken. I thought it was so cute. I was like, "Oh my goodness." I have to add some hair. She also has the little bitties. I love that for her. I'm gonna have this one like peeking. I forget how to draw braids sometimes, so I'll like draw partially. Higher up, and then just erase the bad bit until my brain's like, yes, this is how you do it. I had a question about the community game. Do we have to fill out a form or talk to Prof before we can join a game night? Yes, you definitely have to talk to the DM. Message Prof. I don't remember what the plan is for Queen of Midnight if we're still taking new players. I believe Prof still wants it open. Either way, message Prof. And go from there. Oh, John, no, you're so cute. With the last 6 months, so it's messy. Hey, messy is the best kind. We love some drama. Also, if it's a long-term campaign, I love like whatchamacalled. What's it called? Like drawn out romance. Slow burn. Got there eventually. I think I'm just gonna draw. No, we'll do one more because I think she has 3 on each side. Yeah, love me some slow burn. Oh, Jono, you're so precious. Yes, that's one reason I really like Eamon and Kaz. Because they're not childhood friends, but like they have been like a little family almost for a long time. My Asmar girly was someone who also, but also she's forever married to her wife who passed. Oh, you can find second love, but there's some characters that can't. Definitely, always reach out to the player first, unless a player explicitly says you're okay to try anything. Like to try romancing all of my characters. I'm always like that. Um, but if they haven't said anything, message them and see if they're cool with your character trying. A heavy dose of bittersweet. Yes. A good childhood friend to lovers. My wizard Moriana is in a relationship with her childhood bestie. That's so cute. Aw. Romance is so fun in D&D. Get to flirt with your friends. Who doesn't love that? Oh, my Asimar is the one still. Yes, I know this Asimar. I've drawn this Asimar. Okay, I just have to draw the accessories. There's also all the tattoos on her face. I feel like I shouldn't stream tonight. I'm like getting more and more tired and then remembering how stream started. So, do you know what? I'm not going to stream tonight. I'm going to go to bed and at a respectable time, try and wake up early and get to work. What am I doing? Accessories. So the bottom ones have this. Thank you. It's just stressful. I feel like I don't want to like how do I word it? I do think taking care of myself is super important and more important than work. But sometimes I do think it is necessary to just put in a little extra work, despite exhaustion. Not too much, take care of yourself as well, but I just don't want to over baby myself. I don't think babying yourself is a bad thing. I just don't want to over baby myself. So I get nervous making that decision, but I know I'm going to be pooped after D&D as well. I approve of this plan. Thank you. Thank you. John's snoring again, everyone. Alert, alert. He's so cute, I might perish. I wonder if I can move the mic. Hold on. No, he stopped snoring. Hey, Baba. Hey, Baba, you covering your little eyes? Is it bright in here? We'll see how I'm feeling after D&D. I shouldn't, but we'll see. Oh, Jono, you're so stinking cute. I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh, hi, buddy. Good morning. So I'm drawing these thick. 1, 2. John, are you good? Oh, your ear's really bugging you. You're gonna slobber all over my monitor if you clean it right there, though. Scooch over. You can get on the window, just not on my monitor, preferably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. You don't have to do exact. Not all of it is visible. But we'll go like that. John, your ear's really bothering you, huh? When I didn't even summon her. This morning I asked her what time it was and she didn't respond. And then B had the time to grab his phone, tell me the time, and then she told me the time. And I was like, wow, thank you so much. John, you're slobbering everywhere. My whole desk is shaking right now because he's scratching his ear. Hey, buddy. We're gonna have to get a cotton swab. Your ear cleaner, huh? Or not a cotton swab. A cotton ball. Very different. You're shaking my whole desk. Oh, all over me, buddy. Gross. I guess that's better than my monitor, though. Hi. Was your ear bothering you? You slobbered everywhere. Oh, no. Not the shallots. Next time. Tomorrow. Okay. I think that's everything. I'll just add the scar to her face. I'm not going to add the tattoos yet, or the face markings. I think some of it is paint and some of it is markings. But she has a scar. I feel like we could do better on the eyebrows. Hold on. Perhaps we'll make them bigger. Oh, buddy. Perhaps the triangle ones? I feel like they're just not angry enough. That one is. Hey, buddy. No, it's not angry enough. Buddy, I need you to keep walking. Come on. I can't see. Nope, that's not a lay down spot. Oh Oh my goodness. Oh, almost fell off the desk. Please don't use my monitor as a grip. Guys, it's rough over here for the boy. I think I'm gonna have to walk him to a comfier spot outside of the office. Give me a moment. Oh, okay, buddy. Let's put you on your couch. Okay, going back. Oh, thank you for the sleepy Baxter. Thank you, thank you. I definitely think we need the angry brows. Don't think that shape is good. Do I want these brows? Just want them to be even. I gotta bring this one. I feel like I can hear my neighbors way more than usual lately, which is okay. They're very lovely. Okay, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. If anyone's listening to me, can you choose which one you want me to color the flats for first? That'd be great. We've got Shadowheart, Karlach, Bazel, and I will be right back. It will not be the 10 minutes. I see it's Karlach. I was 100% expecting Shart. Okay, let me just get comfy here. And then we'll get Karlach started. We just have to do her scar. I just remembered. But other than that, we're gonna go to Karlach. So she has like that. And then it continues down. It's less noticeable than that when I actually color it in, but there we go. Let's color this baby girl. Let me also make sure she's there we go. Okay. Get my Karlach picture back up. I've always favored an orangey red for Karlach. Also, warning, I'm doing the white background. Sorry to if I blinded any of you. It's easier to see the colors since the sticker is usually on a white like rim or whatever. Sorry, should have warned you quicker. Watch your eyeballs. I can't believe I always used to draw with a white screen. I'm glad I got into the habit of doing it a little less. Okay. I'm getting used to these headphones and it makes my head like super itchy. I guess they're just like they're tighter than the other ones that I had. And it's driving me a little crazy today, specifically. I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. Hmm. Okay. Jono's yelling for me. He's such a little baby. I always find it so surprising that she has like white irises. I guess it's not that surprising, but I always forget. We've got just under 20 minutes left of stream, everybody. How are we doing? Do you feel like you had a productive stream? Or do you feel like you need a nap? I'm so happy to hear it. Feel like I could have been faster, but I struggled a bit today for sure. I'm really happy with how these are turning out though. I feel like I'm always so nervous in the sketch stage, and then usually once everything gets kind of done and line arted and stuff, I love them. So that's nice. Oh, I'm so glad, Feisty. Ooh, someone said I'm a head off. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind, apparently. I totally missed that. I'm a head off because I have to make food before D&D. Bye bye, have fun. Please have a good meal. and have a good time playing D&D. I hope you enjoy your yap session. Devin! You can't make me laugh. My focus is so poor. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I'm definitely, I think, well, do I have coffee during D&D? It's true, you're very right. Coffee, I feel I I just don't know if I have coffee too late if I'm going to stay up. But then I would just draw, which is also good. But also I was really tired earlier. No, you don't think so? Okay, I'll listen to you. I will listen to you. I will not have coffee. You're right. And then hopefully I can actually roll out of bed when Jono tries to wake me tomorrow and then get work done early before stream. Okay, I must. I must, I must. I have too much to do this month. Thank you, Devin. I I have commissions I have to finish. I have a fan art I have to finish this month because that's for Patreon. I do have the tutorial for Patreon this month is now the Chibi. That was actually Braden's idea. Props to Braden. The Chibi art along is going to be for Patreon members, and then I have to do all of the Chibis for Patreon because that's their holiday gift. And then, oh gosh, I have so much more. These, which we're trucking along, which is nice. So much. Ad break. No, I don't have the time for an ad break. How dare you? How many will you let me snooze it? I think it might let me snooze it before we even end stream. That would actually be so nice. I can snooze it 3 times and I haven't snoozed it at all today. Hey. I keep getting notifications on Discord and I'm like, ah. I cannot do the whole promise projects for Patreon. It's too stressful for me. 100% there's been times where I've like promised something and I realize I have to cut it down because it is stressful. I love when I'm able to merge things. That's really nice. Like if I know the theme for the next month and the Patreon fan art request lines up, or if I'm able to use the Patreon fan art for the print next month, like that's amazing. I love when that happens. But I wasn't able to do a monthly spicy, which sucks. I wanted to be able to, but unfortunately, it's just too much. So I definitely feel you. I'm lucky that as long as I'm careful with how much, I find it more motivating than stressful. But a good amount of it is definitely just more stressful. That's why I really like that I think it was Star requested that the Baldur's Gate prints be the prints for Patreon at the beginning of January because now all I have to do is the stickers. I don't also have to design prints. And I also have time to prep the next months, which is nice. Love when that happens. And there's definitely other ways that I can merge stuff, like B's idea to do the draw along as the Patreon tutorial this month. That's very helpful for me. So that's true. Yours take much longer. You said the time during the Q&A the other day that like most of your maps take you, but they usually take you about like a week. Um I get a map a month. Sorry, I got it wrong. A month. I knew it was like a longer stretch of time. Your stuff is so detailed though. So that absolutely makes sense. But yeah, I've seen a lot of Patreons do super well when all it is just like access to the stuff you already have, or simply just there for support. So I definitely don't think you have to have promises, um, as long as you're just active and doing what you're already doing, kind of thing. It's also not necessary to do a Patreon. I love Patreon. Patreon is why I can pay my bills each month, and feed my cat. But I definitely still have to do also commission work. Correction, Patreon is why I can pay some of my bills each month and still do this full time, even when it's a really tough time. 1 to 2 weeks, but with every else, it just doesn't allow for more than one finished in a month. Oh, I see what you're saying, like a full finished piece. Yeah. They're incredibly detailed though. And that's one of the reasons your prices are as well deserved as they are. Oh, the EPs are definitely hitting. I can't remember who changed. Strange changed to Sleepy Baxter. That was very smart of you. I see line art that is wrong. My Patreon is archive access to make it easier. Yeah. For even just $5. Yes, exactly. It was actually Loesch. I never say their name wrong. I love their artwork. That I was thinking of because they do the $5 a month as well, just for the same thing. I think they also offer tutorials on occasion. But yeah, my $5 a month is also like you get access to just everything that I post online. Everything else is like mail club. $5 can get you very far on most patrons these days. About my Patreon on your stream, I don't mean to sound like I'm advertising. Please advertise, Devin. Please do. I'm definitely not cool with like strangers doing it, but I want my friends to do it. Please do. I'll steal your links and post it if I must. I used to do a mail club, but I got a little out of control after CR blasted me. That's so valid. I think there would definitely be a time where I would have to like I have slots in my mail club, like a max. Um, I think you would do really well if you did it that way, so that you weren't like stressing yourself out too much, and people would just have to suffice with the fact that like if they don't have a slot, they don't have a slot, you know? Yeah. I mean, valid. That's so valid. I didn't even really think of cartography until like CR. So it makes sense that you got slammed as you should be when all that happened. Gotta fix the line right here. There you go. We're almost done the flats for this one, which means we might be able to start on another. And I will do Shart next. I know Star left, but I do plan on doing some OOAK. Remind me what OOAK is. Oh, one of a kind. But that'll be after the Kickstarter. Oh, that's fun. So just like maps that other people can use in their games, not fan art. It's actually a really cool idea. There we go. The line art for Karlak, or the flats for Karlak. I'm actually gonna do Lazelle next because she's less complicated. Just art maps, original art of maps, original pieces. Oh, that's awesome. Man, so many plans. We got this. I believe in us. Oh, I love this song. I practiced paint on postcards and thought about doing them specifically to send them out to people who sub on particular months. I love that idea. I haven't been able to afford it, but I used to do like special Hailiiz logo stickers for certain months. I'd love to do that again. I thought that was really fun. But I also liked doing like themed, not just fan art, like personal artwork on Patreon. But I know that most of my patronage grows from fan art, not from personal art. So I have to prioritize right now, but I'd love to get back to that because I love doing personal work for like the holiday season or stuff like that. There's the green girl. I can't do any fan art maps for anything I have to sell or put behind the paywall, and they're too time consuming to do without pay. Incredibly fair. I'm lucky that I haven't had any issues with fan art, but I know it's really risky. But all of my um all of my personal artwork never sells outside of Patreon. Like it's very rare, which is very hard on my wallet and my space in my office. 70 hours? That's crazy. My gosh. I would have loved to see a time lapse of that. But that would like take so much to film too. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like I feel like you'd have to hire someone to help you film that. Oh, it's not letting me snooze the ad break. Okay. Of it being colored? Hell yeah. Did you post that? No. Yeah, that's so fair. Plus, like when you're filming it, you have to like be mindful about where your head is and like if you're like leaning in far, because I know you said you did that, especially with traditional pieces with a what's it called? Like a magnifying glass, I believe you said. Then you have to like think about that and like where your head's sitting and like then you don't get to enjoy the drawing as much. And that's why I prefer this. Oh, it was drawn digitally. Oh, that's helpful. I prefer because I know some people will film their actual like tablet when they're drawing on Twitch. And maybe one day like I'll have a second cam for that. But it's very annoying to have to pay attention to like where your hands are in comparison with the camera. I bring drum ma 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 ma. Okay, I believe I can get at least Lazelle's flats done because I think it's just the hair and the accessories. Like she doesn't have too much going on. No offense, Bazel. To be fair, I also don't have her whatchamacalled face markings and paint. That would take a long time. I did that when I was drawing just on paper and it got very annoying. Yeah. But I want to record the painting of the postcards and just have some fun with it. Yeah. It's like a perfect moment to just do your own thing. And people will love that too. I like have been so I don't think obsessed is the right word, but I've been so enjoying doing the chibis and the PNG tubers and stuff. Um, and I feel more comfortable doing those like on stream too, like from the beginning, which is nice. I will fix your hairline after. Give me a moment. Don't look at me like that. I think my plan is to try and speed run all of the commissions. Tomorrow I'm doing the Alfira fan art. So that has to get done. I don't know if it'll get done on stream tomorrow. I hope so. But other than Alfira, off stream, maybe next week, whenever I can, I think I want to speed run, not like where it's like bad art. I just mean like work fast, prioritize getting those commissions done so I can focus on doing some long, goofy streams where I just do like the Patreon gifts. Because we have 17 last time I checked. I don't know, let's check. Forms. We still have 17. And I almost finished one the other day. I tried oh yeah, backseat cartographers. So you just need a good modder because like most artists don't allow backseating and they'll just like kick someone the moment they do, or if they're like being annoying or rude. Like you just need to have someone ready to kick them for you. It's worth it. I'm very lucky. I have wonderful mod who's at most of my streams. And it makes a big difference. It was a few years ago. Yeah. People suck. I do feel like Twitch has gotten a lot better with like backseaters. And you just gotta ignore the poopers. We don't stand. A quick boot. It sucks when people in chat kind of like bum you out or say something that you've asked them not to. That happened to me yesterday actually, but it happens and I just try to ignore them. Oh, incoming ad break. Okay. Here. I'll wait for the end of the ad break. Then I'll finish this up, then I'll do a raid. I'm just bitchy and antisocial. I feel you. I was very much like that, and that's why I like stopped streaming like on and off, especially her hairline is so bad I can't stop staring at it. Um I've had like a lot of streaming hiatuses, but I feel like I've gotten to a much better point where I'm able to kind of put my foot down or simply just like block someone without worry. But also like if you don't have to stream, I don't think that you should because it is very much a whole other side of work. Like it don't get me wrong, there's a lot of art streamers that just stream art. They don't take it as like I'm a Twitch stream creator, that kind of stuff, which is absolutely a fine way to stream as well. I just like I think if I was doing it just like that, I don't think I'd want to. You don't think I hesitate to block people, do you? No, you make a good point. I don't think you do. I always say it though because there are a lot of people on Twitch especially that do. It makes me kind of sad. But again, yeah, having like a a mod that like is really thoughtful and on their toes is very helpful. Speaking of favorite mod in the world, favorite bean, here but lurking. I just had to get ready for taking mom into hairdressers today. Oh, I'm glad that you got a spot, or was it the walk-in? Boo putting on pants. I know, right? I wear sweatpants or pajama bottoms or bike shorts every day because I never leave the house. And I hate when I have to like put on tights or jeans. We're gonna go to walk-in place and pray. I believe. We have an ad. She's out of luck. Maybe you could wash her hair for her. Hey, Fallen, that's actually not a bad idea. I bet that would be a really good like daughter-son moment. That's actually such a cute idea. You should do it. I might again one day, but it's way off because I've got too much happening that I don't get to sit and work while streaming. That's fair. That's very, very fair. I'm definitely in a good position to start streaming, so I'm glad that I made the decision. I definitely need to get better at streaming the beginnings, I think, and streaming more if I can. But I also enjoy my peace, and I'm also antisocial. So it's right by the grocers, and I can get my energy drinks for Saturday. Yes. I need to get energy drinks for Saturday. I think B works till 1 all week. But yeah, we're going to finish up the flats on this girl, which is literally just finishing up the hairline and the jewelry, and then we're going to do a raid. And then I'll go eat something. And then I have D&D. I could do for sure if she wants, but I think the only place at home we could is over the laundry sink, and that's not going to be easy or comfy for her. It's definitely not comfy, but like it's a good giggle moment, you know? Sometimes you need a good giggle moment. Dun, 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 dun. And you can eat in D&D. Yes. I don't know if I'm like hungry for a whole meal though. I was gonna have my pasta, but maybe I'll save it. Also, Fallen, my dear, are you busy after stream tomorrow? I might steal you. And we can figure stuff out for Saturday. Because I don't have plans until 8:30. I thought they were starting earlier, but I also think that I should take a stream break and only do the 3 hours tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Because I stream 1 to 4. No, yes. So it's just a 3 hour stream. Okay, I'm off to make some ramen and play Skyrim. Poke me on Discord if you want to hang out later. Sounds good. As I'm losing my place in my listings and can finish it tomorrow. Hell yeah. Good work today, Devin. I'm really proud of you. You were productive. And hopefully I will feel good about productivity by the end of the day today. I feel like I still did really well, but I definitely could have done better. Thank you for coming and hanging out and keeping me alive today. I hope you enjoy your ramen. Maybe I should just have the pasta. Maybe I'll be, because here's the thing. I told myself I don't want to eat past 8 because it's really hard on my stomach. And it's 7:05. So I feel like if I don't eat a whole meal, I might regret it later. You know what I'm saying? You're too hard on yourself. Yes. To be fair, I feel like despite the fact that I'm definitely hard on myself, I don't feel like it's unhealthy. Like I do definitely take breaks and like I don't whatchamacalled. It's not bad for my mental health. It's more motivating. I've definitely been in a place where it's bad for my mental health, but now it's more just like motivating. So, pros and cons. I just noticed that the top highlights on my I'm going to talk really fast so you can see it on Baxter's eyeballs here. There's no top highlights when she's talking, but when she shuts her eyes, there's highlights. Yes. I'm stressed in a good way, not in a bad one, and I think that's what's important. I know that's not like a normal thing. I am though. Ad break is done. Let's get her. Also, we're not there just yet, but honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid and to send some love to another viewer or nope, streamer. We're going to thank you. We're going to do a raid very, very soon. Exactly. Workaholic and I love it. I feel like you really have to be these days to do this job. I wouldn't normally use this brush in a chibi, but I do feel like it works better here. Turn that off. All right. I don't know who we're going to raid just yet, but all we have to do now is the accessories. I haven't changed like the colors of like the eyebrows, which I usually would, but I'll save that for now. Jewelry is like a silver, like a darker silver. Oh, I just realized there's supposed to be braids down here. We'll do it next time. I forgot. Oh, noes. It's okay. I'll do it next time. Da, da, da. We're speed running. We can do it. I hope you guys enjoyed the frog mouth on her, because I think I really do. Also, honk. Don't know who's live right now, so I'm gonna check out my following list on my phone in a second. Perhaps I will start stream early tomorrow and just stream extra long. I don't know, we'll see. It's really up in the air. Oops. Anamugogi, Tentokan, I'm toxic, you hoke, I'm foxy. Okay. That's that. Did I say I wanted to do anything else? No. Not today. Or at least not right now. Wah. And I'm going to bed after D&D, like a good responsible girly pop. Oops. Didn't mean to turn off the screen. Let me just go to this one. Let me EP times. Let's see. Let me see who is live on my following list. Zizaran is still live, that poor guy. Syra's just chatting. Illyria's live. Oh, Blue's live. Yeah, let's raid Blue. Because Blue raids us. They're a bean. All right, let's do the little raid message. So apparently, if you're not a sub, you can't use these, even though it's a follower emote. You can't use them in other streams, and I didn't know that. So feel free to just copy the text and add your own emotes or whatever it might be. If you don't know what a raid is, it means I send my lovely viewers off to another streamer. It's helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. Thank you. I hope so too. A blue Skittle. And I'll see you live tomorrow. Be sure to check out the Discord for when I'm going live. If I plan too early, I'll usually like chat in the general and be like, hey, might stream early. So be sure to keep an eye on there. Thank you so much everyone for being here and keeping me alive when I feel like EP girl today. I will see you tomorrow and hopefully update the Patrons with these stickers that we've been working on today very soon. Bye.